Do. Oh boy. I'm about to get into dumb stuff, but sure. Well, actually, now I'm curious about something. I want to check something before. Is like, are all the Pokemon that we obtain through Rogue Mega Evolution like just the same stats? Always? We obtain... Interesting. Well, I learned something new today. I have learned something very new and very interesting. Anyway, I need to get started because I know for a fact that I'm going to have phone calls from family at some point. So in fact, what we're doing, it makes a lot of sense. I just realized something. My other timer did not go off. Alright. Rank Y all the way up to Hyperspace Survey 6. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yay, I love doing a category that has 10 hours of RNG. Let's go. You guys know I like celebrating myself of pain and suffering. Right, the main goal I just have is like, can I get Mega Dimension any percent in under 10 hours? I'll be pretty content if I can do that. Well, no. You know what? I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna do. That is here. This one. Don't delete practice 2 yet. Right, this time for real. Nope. Can't do settings menu. Yeah, I'm deleting practice 3 because I want to potentially make certain files in future. Right. All right. Go. Unlucky, that's fine. Right. Just make sure we change the settings. Enough. There we go. Remember, we do not have access to dodge rolling until much, much later. I would actually just be wearing a long sleeve shirt if it wasn't just really cold. Alright, time to go to the extra dimension of Kalos and fight outrageous gods. Yeah, in future I want to have a button where it's like I can just do a few things. Like, unironically, the skip cutscene button is far more useful in Alright, let's hope that this Totodile is good, but I will just be accepting any Totodile at this point. Like, thankfully this isn't rank F, so I don't have to worry about it. Actually, there is like one thing I do wonder is like, is it actually maybe worth my time to get Lucario? I actually forget what level that Lucario is. I think it's like level 50, so maybe not. Let's go through the tutorial. Right. Are you a good croc or are you a bad croc? That looks like... I'll say you have potential. I'm gonna need you to high roll Totodile. Nice. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, let's just continue. I want to have a quick look at the schedule. Real quick. What do we have? Oh, Speedrun from Hell, Light Wars, Borderlands 2, Star Wars, Bill Nye, Halo Combat, Metal Gear Solid, Psychonauts, Silent Hill. Alright, come on. I should probably also get my any percent and my DLC notes as well. It's probably like very important to get. Probably. That's just normal. Alright, I got crit. I'm pretty sure this kills. Cool. So far, so good. This Totodile is acceptable. Do keep in mind, I do need to think about which 6 screws I need to get for this category. But we'll worry about that later. Right. Well, that's well, that's not technically Battle Zone Z, but that is like the first Battle Zone now completed, but that's because it's the tutorial. We have a long way to go before we even start with DLC, because we have the entirety of any percent. It's sadly not like Indigo Disc or Mochi Mayhem, where it's like we weave in the Teal Mask DLC. This is 100% all post-game. Which makes sense plot-wise, but it's interesting that there's literally nothing you can do in the main game. Because at least like with DLC, you can at least have like an interesting experience with like the Teal Mask and the Isle of Armor, where you can play in between that and the main story. Right, this is 100% post-game, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, depending on how good the any percent portion is, I'll be diverging my strategies. Because there are certain things that you can do in the any percent portion to make the DLC section a bit faster, but that's... because I can still potentially get, like, myself a sub... like, a sub 614, depending on how good this run ends up being. I've made this route in the case of, like, the hybrid of any percent. So you lose minimal time to what you would normally do to any percent. But there is actually, like, a variation that you can do that you can save a bunch of time. Classic. Also, good to know that my chat isn't looking on my layout. Oh, well, wait. There we go. Okay, it does work. Don't know why it didn't show up on my thing, but that is fine. We'll worry about that later. Now, speaking of which, I probably should submit some stuff to... to hotfix. I forgot. It's like I need to submit like the Rogue Mega Battle. You have to be very careful about something that's about to happen right now. Cool. That's the great thing about doing these kinds of speedruns, that you can just do multiple things at the same time. Primary stream URL is this one. Time zone is GMT. rush. What was the estimate? Probably like 42 minutes. Because what is it? I did it in what? There it is. Wait, actually, no. I never finished the run on this here. Please? It's this one. Tackle, layer, tackle. Ooh, nice crit. Very nice. Oop. There we go. Probably shouldn't be trying to submit something while at the same time trying to do a run at the same time. Probably not my smartest idea, but we'll work with it. Right. Anyway, back to this. Up, please. Thank you. Already have a pretty good start. Don't want to throw it now. Right. Now if I copy URL at current time, I can then submit it here. No! A breakout! Anyway. Unlucky on the catch. Please. Uh-oh. I think I know what's about to happen. But we're just gonna have to accept it. Cool, go to the director's office. Right, let's go. Yeah, I think like 42 should be fine. Gives me also a bit of time to explain things. Quickly go through this, and then we should be fine. Right. Any sparkling items that are in my way. I will not be going out of my way for any. No sparkling items, that's fine. You. Oh, please. Cool. That's now that done. What else? What else do I need to do? There's something else I need to do. Oh yeah, here. Mm-hmm. $90 days. Got it. So I need to remind myself to resubmit some of my older runs again, but that's fine. That I've submitted to Hotfix but haven't heard back from. But let me just go get. I think this should be fine. TNT. We'll see if anyone can do this type of run. Bye. That was actually very close in getting it. But no cigar. Nice small candy. Probably could move back a little bit more, but it's fine. We also didn't get it, but that's fine. Okay, this is a very tight get. You... Cool. Very, very cool. Rank F is also something I want to be interested in. I have some ideas for Rank F. Do not press B here. But I'm not sure if I'm actually going to do... I might just do Rank F, like I want to do ZA, but I don't want to do like a large portion of ZA. Still minus to have a drop attack, so we need to go first, but then like. Not bad. Not a bad start. That crit on check really helped a lot. For one is overall pretty early rank. That is fine. That is absolutely fine. For now. I mean, I should never complain about it, like a 33-30 rank-Y split. Like, that is something I should never complain about. Do. Alright. So, rank X is relatively fine. that's when ERNG pops up. Mainly because of card RNG, which is what we really love to see. Yeah, it's card RNG for the battle zones, and then research RNG for the hyperspace surveys. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to try and get out, like, put Fletchling on the slot before I get to this cutscene. But I do keep forgetting sometimes. Actually, I keep forgetting every single time. Like a minor optimization. Get up here, and then... Yeah, we don't need that many mega shards, so we don't need to, like, constantly farm them. Oops. Didn't get Rotom Phone Skip. That's alright. Was I the one who discovered Rotom Phone Skip? It feels like I was the one that discovered the skip, but it's like a very minor skip. So it's not like entirely necessary. Thanks, Jogger. Getting more berries is, like, not entirely necessary. Because, yeah, we don't really want to use, what is it? We don't really want to use... What was I thinking? Thinking of something, then I literally had my mind slip away. Wow, that's interesting. But now that that's taken care of, now it's time to go back to getting the Mega Shard grind. Pokeball. Speaking of Pokeball, Make sure we do Totodile for this next fight. We do have ourselves a Bubble Beam, but we don't really want to use. Well, we are. So this is like the last major fight we use Totodile for its actual main damaging prowess. Ooh, is this gonna kill? No. I was hopeful, but probably should not have been hopeful. Also, nice flinch. Not that I don't think it was at all necessary. Where is this Pikachu? There we go. Wondering where the Pikachu was, but we found it. What's my spelling error? Oh, I see it. You can tell I was doing this in a rush. Right, we should have fixed it now. This way. In the restaurant we go. There. Time to pick up all the candies that we need. Lucky. Okay, come on. Okay. Come on, game. There we go. That was a terrible candy pickup. alright. We'll just continue. Could be better, but it's fine. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Here. Right, so now we've done that. It's next side mission. Well, technically we actually do one more side mission in this category, but that's because the one side mission that we need to finish is the reason is literally the start of a DLC, so. Actually, that was a lie. There's technically one other side mission that we could start, but we're not actually gonna do. Pokemon Center, Magenta. Maybe 20 guaranteed Mega Shards. Then one more EXP Candy Medium in here. And then 2 rights to then get to the center. That is everything. It's time for boys. Oh boy. I did forget that because today is my day, there's going to be people who are going to be trying to call me. I will eventually going to have to take those phone calls, but thankfully, this game has plenty of opportunities for breaks. The fact that there is literally a credits break in this category. God, can some people not take a hint? You, no. Brick, take. I'm eventually gonna have to do a bunch of phone calls. I also don't think I'm led Heracross. So I'm gonna lose a bit of time here if I didn't do that. Oh, I did. God, please. Holy sh... Right, I'm just gonna do this right now. There. Yeah, I am doing one extra menu later, just a box management, but it's pretty useful to have. Because it gets me exactly how I want it. For later. One more fight. Well, bit of movement and then one more fight to go. And, oops. Try you. Pack. There we go. Should use a great ball, but it's fine. But it works. We got everything that we need. And now we continue. I love Heracross. Can't wait for Heracross to be the destroyer of everything. Please. Thank you. And then we're just gonna now break this. Yep. This poor sheep. After this, after we bench, we then want to essentially do a box menu where we put away all the bad stuff and put in the plant. And keep one empty space so that we then have access to our Absol the moment it gets in the box. Alright. Yvonne is going to be our next opponent. That's going to be fun. Alright. On Turbo Y, so then I have access to my box menu without problems. U for you. Ultra Ball guy and land hits with grass moves? Sign me up. Fortunately, you're guarding that card, but no one's guarding that one over there. Super effective no matter what. I definitely cannot do that on the Cleffer. Knockout with fire. Oh, I can do super effective on the Litleo. You. Please. Do I just need to fight one more trainer, or can I... Oh, am I done? I do need more cards. The best, fastest way to get cards is this way. I can go get that card. Knockout with normal, that's not quite enough. Is that enough? No. The land hits with water would not have gotten me enough points. Unlucky. Maybe I should have gotten more cards before I fought the Ultra Ball guy, but it's fine. You don't have much text boxes. Bit unlucky, but bit unlucky and a bit of skill issue involved. Unlucky. Also unlucky. charm there is... Well, I mean, Heracross did just get the one of KO, so that's at least nice. Well, 4 fighters ain't half bad. You'd actually forget that apparently my run on any percent is actually worse than this in terms of the beginning, which is interesting. But that is okay. That is absolutely okay. Alright. Rank W. Oh yeah, I recently got like a really fantastic golden rank W the other day, but I don't suspect it's gonna happen the same way here. I was kind of hoping that Ultra Ball guy may have been an out to be like a really good zone, but nope. No, just be Whom and get a get like 2 1200s immediately. That's what we need. We don't really plan to catch any more Pokemon because catching more Pokemon means I'm going to have to go back into the box and get out Absol, which is not really what I want to do. And so now on the rival fight for rank W, we now go ahead and fight what you call it? The battle zone. But before that, we need to do a certain thing. Which is to head a certain direction. To force the battle zone somewhere else. As long as I get credit for one of them, I get credit for them all. Oh, I guess I don't. Okay. Super effective grass. Wait, I didn't check what that NPC was. I'll check it later. Super effective grass is fine, as long as I find something that's weak to grass, obviously. Here. I don't think that trainer had something super effective for grass. No, you are grass. Knockout with normal, that's pretty simple. Super effective no matter what is basically the same thing as super effective grass here. Is that gonna get all of that? That is fine. That gets killed with normal. Probably not worth me fighting this trainer, but I don't really have anything better. Unless I get knocked out with normal, so it's like, at least I did something. I'm just gonna check. No, you are the Doublade guy, so you can kindly go away. You're super effective no matter what. You know what? Fine. That is super effective and land 2 water moves, so... Super effective no matter what. 2 of fire. What do we have here? We have Ultra Ball guy. Actually, we can do the fire one right now. Oh, I should have done super effective because it's going to be your ults, yep. Uh-oh. I think I got hypnosis. I did. I mean, probably. I'm not finding any super effective grass, so... Oh, I did need the sneak up, though. That completes everything, but I'm still not out yet. I need to fight one more trainer. Get out. If that's the case, then I may as well just go this way. And get the red candy while I'm here. Very slow battle zone, but can't get everything. Unlucky. Thank you for missing the brick break. Yeah, 4 and 6, not a good start. Still have plenty more RNG left to go, so not exactly worried right now. I'm not worried, but I am a bit annoyed. Like I said, we can just get like a god battle. We can, if my first few battle zones are trash, but the rest of the battle zones are like godlike, then we'll take it. Yeah, because my goal for this zone was like 3 fights and I'm out. Which is not a normal. It's a good thing I got rid of a super effective grass, because that super effective grass was never happening. I literally found nothing that was weak to grass. Unironically, still ahead of any percent, but don't think that's going to be for long. I have things I want to move on to once I get like my goal time for any percent in this game, but it's like I don't know what I want to do necessarily. Cool. Oh, wait. No. Do not mean to do that. That's time loss. Already have the 2 fly point. Like, I forgot what I was supposed to do in that moment, but it's fine. Just wait for that one to break. The Totodile. High Talonflame, by Talonflame. Really? What could have possibly got the thing? Oh, hi, Pichu. Please, thank you. I forgot what I had to do for a minute. There's that. Alright. Hey, missile. Unlucky. Thank you, Sandy. Unfortunately, my birthday has to be on this day due to certain things that are associated with this day, but I try not to think about it. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I know which country I'm from. Let's see how good this battle zone is, because this battle zone was not good. I'm really hoping... I have really just one hope for this category for today, which is I just want a sub 10. If I get a sub 10, I will never be touching this category again unless for marathons. You. I should probably check what the NPC is here. It's a Pat Rat trainer. Oh, that's perfect. That's super effective fighting. That is worth my time doing. That's fine. Thankfully you do have more than one Pokemon, so that's fine. And then there's a card here. The good thing I know my trainers, to some degree. Yeah, unfortunately I don't get the immediate knockout unaware, but that's fine. I can get that later. I still haven't filled up my inventory of cards yet, so we should be fine. I can probably get down this next one. Now I have a full inventory. That is very... This is going to be so many points. Fighting. There's one more here. Land hits with electric is fine. Now we've done all that. We want to go this direction. Tag this cafe. Then enter through here to get myself. Unfortunately for me, this is fine, because I have to fight this NPC, and then I have to fight the next NPC anyway. To get both the medium and the rare candy. So this is still on pace to finish by the time I get the medium, so grab you, we can grab you, and then... Right. Just Thunder Shock twice. With respect, I don't think I'm getting the... Okay, if you live this aerial ace, I'll try and get the knockout. Why should I break then? You have to survive on a sliver. The next train I fight should be able to... Yeah. Oh, now it's the Ultra Ball guy? Of course it is. Thank you, Randall. Also, GG's on the Let's Go Pika World Record. Did I get the rare candy? Behind the thing. If not, oh well, I'm gonna be -1 rare candy. Can't tell from that angle. Oh well, I guess I'm -1 rare candy. Restaurant Lennar. My turn on Let's Go is when I get my any % goal for this game. Which is just a 600, 60X. And then I want to improve my Let's Go by at least 1 minute. It's a 258 on Twitch 2. Yeah, you know this run is bad if my Heracross is already level 30. I mean, I guess I could, but it's like, I just really just want to be about... I always have a rule of PSR, is that I want to be, at least my attempt, I want to be like 5 minutes behind world record. With Randall's run, I'm just barely outside 5 minutes. By like a couple of seconds. I definitely should check if I missed that rare candy. I think I did. Just kind of a dumb thing to be like -1 rare candy by accident. I can tell. I mean, I'm aware that no one's playing at peak levels in Switch 1 because, you know, I'm still surprised that Ecchi does not have a Switch 2 time yet. But I will say, Glowing Chansey does help. Did I miss that rare candy? I think I did. Oh, no, I did pick it up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I did actually pick it up. Cool. Thank you. YouTube stream VOD player actually being really good. And I am able to rewind without any problems. Alright, first of many rogue megas. Unlike rank F, where this is like the only rogue mega. Unironically, like, this is the... It's like... This is kind of like the most lamest rogue mega. There we go. Oh, fantastic. Just barely not sub 5, but you know what? We'll take those. We barely managed to do that entire fight in one mega cycle. Which is not easy to do. Not easy at all, but we're gonna continue. Someone has to keep kind of like the interest of ZA at least a little bit exciting until people forget about ZA. Cause yeah, the main problem with ZA is it's just long. Like, hopefully, like, if Gen 10 does come out this year, I just have one hope. Which is just be shorter than Scarlet Violet. Like, I lost hope it was shorter than Sword and Shield, but... Does I guess the question, I guess that's like really the big question. Like, does actually like doing runs in UDQ actually introduce a lot of new runners nowadays? Or even just like marathons in general. Like maybe they do, and I'm just dumb. Not you. No. At least I didn't use the rare candy. That would have been bad if I used the rare candy. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like Skimming to Scarlet, but I like the speedrun. It's just that I very much understand why people don't. Oh. So maybe it does work. Sometimes. Nope. We could have done something really... we could do something really, really funny and just actually put my birthday on there, but I decided not to. Because I don't... It's like, as much as I would like to be really funny, being like, hey, birthday affects RNG in this game, I don't think it does. Way to sneak up for 100 is fine. Melee knockout for 600 is good. That's basically 700 right there. I could try and get that, but I'm not going to. Yeah, nope. It's fine. I know birthday gives more cutscene, but if birthday gets us fantastic RNG, then that cutscene time loss could potentially be time save. Go. Knockout with fire. Ooh, Ultra Ball Guy. Oh, cool. My UI is broken. Does that say land to fire? Or, oh, it does say knockout with fire. It's a bit strange, but there is a Pavilion that I can try and do that with. Let's go back. Let's get rid of the 1200 first. Like, unfortunately for me, like, Fletchling is not very good at knocking out things. Although Sneak Up with Grass for 400 is basically free. Melee knockout, okay. Like, I could combine this if I find, like, something water weak, something grass weak. I'll definitely want to get rid of the knockout with fire as soon as I can. Yeah, that's technically better, but... I don't necessarily trust this, but we'll see. Yeah, nope. Flying. Super effect. Oh, we can try something really dumb. Like, you should have absolutely no special defense. Okay. The flying moves I don't think are barely enough, but I should be able to get something. And one more, and then we should be out of here. One more flying move, and then just use the fighting move, I guess. That works! It's a good thing I did both, otherwise... That would have been bad. Where is this way? I always prefer Megaing. I feel like I always get like more consistent fights if I choose the Mega. Or maybe that's just me. And it's like you barely lose any time to Mega. It's also kind of funny that we use this Absol for the main story, but we actually ditched this Absol for the other Absol in the DLC. The main reason for it is actually the fact that the other Absol Are you being sarcastic or have you not played the DLC? Because I can't tell. In the DLC, every rogue mega battle that you fight, you actually have to you end up catching the Pokemon at the after the fight. So and while we can use the other Pokemon, the only Pokemon that we care about using is Absol. And we do actually replace that Absol with this one. Get out of there, you're gonna die! And there are 6 rogue fights that we're gonna do in this category. In the DLC. You can actually see a spoiler for one of them on my final split image if you know what that looks like. Unlucky? Well, I won't call it unlucky because the advantages of not getting that pin missile is that you actually build a little bit of mega charge with that aerial ace, so it's not like the end of the world. Because whatever mega charge you end up, whatever mega charge you end up with after this fight is the mega charge you end up bringing with you into the next battle zone. That's how it works. Although I am still waiting for the day that Shen actually does a catch-em-all of this category, of this gaming category. I'm still waiting for that day to happen. Like, just... like, I'll have a front row seat for that. Because it is, RNG. That whole cat is like, you thought this game was RNG? It's like, catch-em-all in that game is like, holy RNG. And that category is like, holy RNG. Purely because of like, the special scans. And also the fact that in order to get Hooper, you need to do the Infinite Battle Royale 15 times to get AZ's Floette. And you also need to farm a god amount of Mega Shard of Shard farming. Something I might want to work on this year might be the series Catch-em-all, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do it. You. I do have 9, which is the correct number of rare candies. You. So we have everything done except for the rare candies. 9 is the correct number I'm supposed to have because that is literally every possible rare candy at this point. What else am I thinking about that needs to be? So if it's 9, then there's like... I already have 1 screw. Keep in mind that this category does need to get 6 by the time I fight Canary a second time. Please? Oh, right. It's not turboed. That's the issue. And now I'm going to do something a little bit different from what most runners do, which is I'm actually going to go immediately to the battle zone. Like, doing battle zone into strategy meaning doesn't matter which order. There's, like, no time lost between the two. And I can get this over and done with right now. You know what? I'm just gonna fight you because you actually need to go that way. You live? And you paralyze me? Unleash 3+ moves will happen when I get Mega. Sadly, no card. Oh, there's a card here. Super effective moves no matter what for, I believe, 1k. Here. Well, I can actually do the super effective move on Absol. Or... Alright, that gets rid of both of my cards. super effective grass. That is annoying. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. We really tried. We tried to be sneaky, didn't work. I don't think this progressed any cards. Oh no, knockout with plus moves. Okay, it did progress something. Land, super effective psychic. Shame, because I don't actually have any psychic moves I can use. Land hits with grass moves. So if I find something super effective to grass, I can then use it. Break leaf, I guess. I'm just gonna keep this ready in case you have... Nope. You don't have anything with the grass, which is fine. I can at least get... Oh, I did not check that card. I should have probably checked that card, but it's fine. I'm just gonna quickly check this card then. You know what? I'm probably gonna get rid of these super effective grass because I'm not getting lucky enough. Super effective no matter what is pretty good. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this card right now. No, you piece of shit. Ah, we get like one off. Unfortunately for me... Oh, cool, you didn't see me. We'll have to try and get... Fine. You know what? I'm gonna do something really dumb, but I'm actually gonna use normal moves just to try and build. Ideally, I don't want to... Well, to be fair, if I find one more higher ranked trainer, I just get out of here. Actually, that's a lie. I just fight any trainer and I get out of here. I'm just gonna do this just so that I guarantee lock on. The only thing that's a bit annoying is that my EXP is in an awkward position where... Nice 11,000 for literally nothing. Yeah, 9 kind of sucks, but whatever. Can't do anything about that. Also can't do anything about that EXP, but... yeah. It's also, like, better for resets. It's like... Yeah, 9 is not particularly fantastic, but whatever. We'll just take pride in the fact that we're going to be absolutely over-leveled. I probably shouldn't have fought that Aaron guy. But it's like I wasn't expecting to actually get 3 higher ranked trainers, to be completely honest. What's the fly path here for Quasartico? YLLU. Oh yeah, there's a bit more. It's YLLU, if I'm not mistaken, to get to Quasartico Inc. That's YLLU. Go. Actually, I realized that it can be slightly faster because you get a free heal after the strategy meeting, which means that none of the characters is going to try and ask you to heal. So I have 2 screws. Screw 3. Screw 4. School 5. So Mega Horn there, Swords Dance there. Leer here, Pin Missile. Yep. Yeah. Interesting. I think that's how I expected the fight to play out, but you know what? It works. It goddamn works. And then to fly to Slowbro, it is actually faster to do this. Yeah. Alright, Slowbro. You're kind of like one of the worst fights in the Rogue Mega Rush, but thankfully in this category, you're not that bad. Mainly because we don't have access to Annihilate. The fact I just barely missed it was kind of cringe. There's probably a better way to do that fight, but whatever. This way works out just fine. Yeah, I was just kind of waiting there for Mega. Maybe I should have done like Pin Missile Mega, because Pin Missile has like a way faster cooldown time compared to Mega Horn at this point. Because speed is interesting in this game. Close combat, brick break. Wondering, speed is the case of every 1 point in speed that you have, it reduces the cooldown of your move by 1 frame. No, by 2 frames. 1 frame if you switch 1. It's about that. It's basically about that. So it's about... But the minimum a move can cool down is 3 seconds. I also didn't check how many screws I have. If I have only 6, that's fine. If I only have 5, and that's fine. I can get one more later. There's like plenty of opportunities to get one more screw after this point. Assuming I only have 3, always buy the health upgrade first, then buy the catching upgrade. Swords Dance. Wood Break. Combat. Clear. Wood Break. Swords Dance. Unlucky. Trying to get that brick break in time, but man, if Shen was here, he'd be able to answer me a question real quick, which is what level is the Lucario that you get from AZ? Mega Horn, Aerial Ace is the 2 moves I need to teach. Mega Horn, Aerial Ace. No, in the post game. Yeah, the one on the desk, yes. I believe it. I think it's level 50, which is kind of, I think, a bit too low for what I want. Yeah. What's the ZA move? I mean, it wouldn't know the moveset that I would need to, like, build up Mega Gauge quickly. But at that point, I may as well just use, Totodile. Because I do use a Lucario in, like, the Mega Rogue Rush for the sole purpose of building up Mega Gauge quickly because it learns Bullet Punch Extreme Speed and Quick Attack. And then I just teach Screech to get, like, the defense drops that I need. I was like... And, you know, there is, like, a free Lucario that you get after you know, talk a bunch. And it wouldn't be a bad backup to have... should Totodile die to, like, Darkrai... Well, actually, no, Darkrai's not the issue. The issue is Staraptor. Bigger issue, Staraptor. Totodile can easily die to that fight. It's kind of funny that these Rogue Mega Fights, we're going to be, like, severely over-leveled. The other Rogue Mega Fights, we're going to be pretty much under-leveled the entire time. I think we have a look at the schedule. What's happening right now? This way. Some speedrunners from hell. Let's go Dynamo. There we go. Oh, I think it's like the online block for GDQ right now. Or the remote block. Right? Yeah, it is the remote block. Wouldn't be surprised if like GDQ soon just gets rid of all the remote runs on their schedule. In future. Because yeah, the only two... Oh, really? Oops. Not yet. I mean, yeah, but you say that, but there's like what? Exactly 2 runs that are gonna be remote for this GDQ, and they're both happening right now. Yeah, I mean, but as of right now, it's like there's like only 2 runs, and there's just like it seems like they're definitely. I mean, I understand your perspective, but from what I'm seeing, is like they're definitely like trying to like phase it out necessarily. Yeah. Because right now it's like we have the what I'm dubbing the online, the remote block. Which is basically just the only 2 remote runs, which at least from these 2 runs, I know, at least I know for the second one, the Lilac Wars, is that there's not like any specific like tech that you can't bring over. It's literally just these 2 couldn't like was submitted for remote and they got accepted. Yeah, Lilac Wars is just the European name for Star Fox 64. I didn't need to plus there, that's fine. Like, Raichu just dies. No problem. Thankfully, it won't affect anything. There's also just, I know for a fact that there's going to be some runs that will never be online. I don't think they'll ever do a remote Pokemon run. Grandpa. Actually, no. I think there could be one. I have an idea for one run that could potentially be good enough or be remote. Don't get me wrong, I love GDQ. Going to America this time is like kinda meh. Green. I need to get one more screw after this. Also pricey, but the first one's kind of more important. It's like, I'm probably just gonna have a rule, which is like, I don't go to America unless I absolutely need to. No, we're gonna lose time from goal. That's fine. We probably have like plenty of time saving the DLC anyway. Because now I actually know what I'm doing better and what I shouldn't do. This way, please. Yeah, 9 is not a great zone, so I am expecting to lose quite a bit of time. As long as we don't accidentally say no to Kanare, we will not lose a stupid amount of time here. And then I have to make I also have to make a decision soon as to whether or not I wish to go to Birmingham Regionals. Did not do that. It's only annoying the Ampharos in this version of the fight because this Ampharos has, if it didn't have Cotton Guard, then we should be fine. Please. Unlucky, but this is fine. Like I said, there's probably like a good amount of time save I can get in the DLC portion because the DLC is like also pretty RNG based. Well, very much RNG based on what research tasks we get in both the wild zones and the battle zones, but hopefully we should be fine in that regard. But we'll continue. I don't really have much comparisons. I just know that the final hyperspace took so long. Because I was like, holy moly, please get me out of here. But now I know what I have to do. How many donuts I have to make in each of the sections. We should be a lot better off. Where am I going? I understand that sub 10 is definitely ambitious, but now we have a bit nuanced strategies, we should be completely fine in potentially getting it. I don't think I will, but I also find it funny that rank D is actually longer than rank C. Where is ice cream? Still one rare candy that I do skip when I caught the phantom candy because it's like, you really don't need that rare candy. There. I was supposed to switch moveset, but that's fine, I can do it now. I need Rock Blast here. I need where's Lear? I don't think that's how I wanted my moveset to be, but it's fine. It works out. Please. Thank you. Yep. Let's go. This way, and slide across. Slide across. Let's fight the bee. I wonder if like Mega Frostlass might still have a niche in Not bad. Actually, pretty good. Now I just need to remind myself to pick up the 2 rare candies here. Yeah, because there's 6 rare candies that you can pick up here. We're only picking up 5, I think. There's 1 before Hawlucha, 1 in the battle zone, 1 after getting the ice cream, 2 after Beedrill, and then 1 more before Phantump. And the one I'm skipping is the Phantump one, because Phantump kind of sucks. Well, the Phantump rare is like the most out of the way candy. This way. Grab you. And then, here we are picking up that screw because we do need 1 more. I think that's the best screw that I have remaining. Although, actually, maybe the... Actually, no, I probably should have picked up the screw in the battle zone. That's fine. Let's go just get you. Over you, you, over you. And I just need Mega Horn there, Brick Break here, move that there. Sneak Up for 2k is not bad. Super Effective for 2k is also not bad. Sneak Up with Rock is also not terrible either. This ticket is in the middle, so we would like to try. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to sneak up with Rock here because I can get rid of all of my super effective. Madam, please, thank you. I do need to use one more. Well, actually, no. If I sneak up one more time with Rock, we get rid of all my cards. There should be one more trainer here. There is. What is it? I mean, that's a yes. So at least that's an out. Nice one game. At least I know I'm out of here in 12 fights. Actually, nah, I shouldn't have taken that because like 10 is too slow at this point. Because then I'll be out of here in 12 fights. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken it actually now I think about it. Like, unironically, it's like, right now, it's like, kinda too late. My issue is that I think I have to fight this trainer. Just to get through. Like, it is an out. That's like the one good thing about it, is that it is an out. Like, if I just sneak up 10 more times, I can just get out of here. That is not worth my time, and that is an unfortunate fall. That's a better one. You son of a bitch. Oh, you have 3 Pokemon? That's cringe. Well, okay, it's actually not cringe because I had knockout 3 Megas, so now it's definitely not worth my time going for the 10, the sneak up of 10. I know it sounds crazy, but actually replacing this task is not a dumb thing. But I will replace the ground one first. Well, that could have been useful slightly earlier. But even then, I actually think it's, like, not quite worth it. Right. Still get rid of a super effective ground because that's, like, the worst card here. I don't appreciate you. I swear if this card was like something really good and I couldn't get in time, I'm gonna be a bit annoyed. No, okay. You know what? Thank God there's literally a grass type right here. Oh, you just fucking died. Revive you. That works. Now I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that gets me out. Not the fastest W, but we'll take it. Unironically, I actually need to revive this, tree, because I actually need to lead tree. And you can't lead with a Pokemon that's dead. Unfortunately, you can't do that. Rank D. We've already done the party management, so now we just need to do the... revive you. Rare can... yeah, just rare candy 5 right now. So... Swords Dance... Here... Pin Missile. Oh, I need also Flame Wheel here. Screech there. Aqua Jet here. We're there. I need the 2 dark moves of that. And I also need Leer too. Because Absol has a strat that we're using Banette. Ooh, that's really nice. I guess the thing that kind of caught me off guard was just the pin missile just like not doing a thing. But yeah, it's like pin missile is stronger than lunge when you use a plus move because as we've learned, there is a secret 6th pin missile that launches when you use... It's not up. This doesn't apply to all multi-hit moves, by the way. Icicle Spear doesn't do that, but Rock Blast and Pin Missile does do that. Oops, I did it again. I forgot to get a fly point, but that's fine. I can just go do a backup. Swords Dance. Night Slash. Knock Off. Leer. Probably should have just done Mega Horn into Pin Missile, but whatever. That works. Right. Also, just so I don't forget, I'm just going to do a quick backup for me forgetting the fly point. Unfortunately, playing on my birthday does not give me enough good luck to have a good any percent portion, but that is fine. Oh, I need to remove. Right. So very quick, let's just actually get the goddamn fly point. Okay, actually, this just seems faster to get the fly point. Instead of, like, falling down from Halucha, you just go back from the battle zone. Alright, come on. Right, let's remember to press A at the right time. There we go. Nice try, buddy. And then remind myself after this fight to teach Brick Break and Rock Blast. Right. Rank. Yeah. So rank D now just comes down to the boring part of we need to go ahead and find Ivor's sister before we can even fight because he doesn't have a phone. That's my fit. Yeah. This is the part of the run where I was like, I wish it could be a bit faster. So rock. Brick. And that is a moveset that we're gonna have until after the next battle zone. I hope you guys can't hear the GDQ. It's like, it's on 1%. This is just go to the where we need to go portion. We don't need to do anything clever or anything dumb. Just game wants us to go somewhere, just go that place. Alright, after this, do remind myself, I do need to buy the catching upgrade before we fight Canary, which will be not in this next fly, but in this fly coming after we hit the Nouveau Cafe. Ah, fudge. Alright, come on. Second, I mean, that makes sense considering the fact that, you know, this one is not particularly amazing. Here, very important, we buy the bottom charm. There we go. Now we make catching a little bit easier. Yeah, we do that so that every Pokemon we now want to catch in the hyperspace dimension is now going to be easier, as well as catching this next Clef Key is going to be a little bit better, but we don't do this in any percent. It is worth it in not any percent to do this, but in any percent, it's not worth getting the catching shop. Obviously, if you're doing catch 'em all, it is 100% worth upgrading your catch chances to the maximum. Even though that takes like what, 3, 5, and 8? 21 screws to do. I am actually intrigued by how many screws we have to get in. Catch 'em all. Up. Forgot the Mega Horn barely doesn't charge enough. Got a 3-second cooldown. Good, we did not get burnt. Which is important. I think I realize what I'm gonna do. When I'm doing ZA attempts, if I don't get a run that's, like, good enough after rank, U. Like, what I can do is, if I don't get a run that's good enough after, like, rank E, what I could do is just transition to let's go. Here. Hello, Randall. Zaro. Also, I kind of realized something I'm going to do in future is that when I do ZA attempts, if I get to like roughly the halfway point and the run isn't going to go anywhere, I'm probably going to like transition to Let's Go attempts because Let's Go is a much shorter run. But, again, once I get, like, it's gonna be a 38, 48, it's gonna be a 48 rank D, ew. Heracross lead. We just need Heracross the entire time. So, who knows? You'll probably be seeing more Let's Go. Because, like, out of the 5 other Switch games, it's like, I don't really have any motivation to do any of the other ones because I would just prefer to do double turbo runs, and double turbo is just not allowed. But in Let's Go, it's like I can't do double turbo because my controller doesn't even do it, so it's a non-issue. And then Arceus is the other one, which is the game that, yes, you can use double turbo, but it's slower than just, you know, holding B, mashing A, so you don't need to do it. No, please go. Thank you, game. Right, quick break. Did not mean to kill it, but we did catch it, so that's not a problem. Did not mean to kill. Don't worry, this section is almost over. Like, again, I don't like the sewer section in terms of a speedrun. In terms of, like, comedy and writing and everything, I enjoy this section. But in terms of actually playing through the sewers, it's, kinda meh. Go. Right. Do some suspicious stuff. Go. Alright, come on. One more. Right. So, yeah, we just need to fight Gwyn. Fight, Ivor. So, yeah, getting to Gwyn is, bit of a still like a bit. Yeah, one day I'm gonna get a run where it's like the stars align, similar to what's his name? Humdis. Oh, right. There we go. Here. Plus Megahorn, plus Megahorn. Don't worry about this. And then I guess I can plus Aerial Ace plus Rock Blast. Ah, I did take damage. That's unfortunate. I love losing time. 2 gold. Like I said, I can't control the RNG. This is probably going to be like a 48 if I have to be completely honest with myself, which is fine, but kind of gets like this sub 10. Not exactly possible, but again, the DLC is going to have to cover my ass. I know, like, that HP might not seem like a lot, but that little bit of HP could matter. Alright, just double turbo until we get into the fight. Yeah, 48 is meh. Well, whatever. We're just gonna have to accept it. If we didn't get no retreat, then maybe. But yeah, RNG not really fantastic in this run, but that is fine. So I have three more ranks of RNG, and then we have space-time. Then we have hyperspace distortions to then hopefully claw back some of his time. Yeah, at least a nice thing that today was like barely anything. And then, yeah. You. Wild Zone 8. This way. That's... Oh, that's not bad if I can build up the Mega. Okay, in theory, I do need to build up Mega Energy, so it's not like doing this fight is shit. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Don't want to check these cards. Knockout with fighting, that's good to see. Land super effective rock. Sneak up before your opponent. Let's check this way. Are you a super effective? No, no, but you are. Pretty easy fighting type target. I do actually want to get rid of at least one of these cards. That sneak is like not the biggest, so probably fight one more trainer, get rid of knockout with fighting. You're like what? 1k for 3? Yeah, no, I'm good, thank you. We'll get something better. You are better, but you're still like 2k. I am also already level 65, so that's going to be great for... Knockout with plus move is almost done. Although, I'm still not finding a flying type, which is kind of annoying. That is kind of shit. Please have a flying type with you. Nope. Oh, I should be carrying with plus. Shit. I should have Mega. I need to knock out Pokemon plus moves. Right, now let's sneak up for 3 for 2k. Land. Probably gonna use a flying move, actually. Yeah, I should have gotten... Okay, I have an idea. That's actually better than the flying one. I can always just go here, because I know I left you. That's a super effective rock. Just use Rock Blast, mate. Just use Rock Blast, mate. Just use Rock Blast, mate. Just use Rock Blast. Thank you. Fairy is doable. Knockout with ice is annoying. But you are an Ultra Ball guy, so you will make things worth it. Because assuming like we have to do like 3 more fights. And then I replace the ice one with that. Okay, I guess I'll do 3 more fights and sneakable fighting. That should actually be potentially fine, because I don't think I can knock out... with fairy, so let's just do that. And then if I get a better task, I'll replace... should be hopefully out of here in 2 more fights. But these next 2 cards need to be something good. I will replace the fairy one with potentially something better. Knockout with rock is potentially good. Knockout with electric. Knockout with bug is better. You are kind of ass. So hopefully this brick break doesn't kill. Unlucky. I'm gonna have to wait. I can be done in both sneak up and bug, but I have to find something that doesn't die to fighting. Doesn't die to a brick. I guess it has to be that guy. This should then count as sneak up with fighting. And that gets me to 66. Again, 10 is like not ideal, but like I said, this entire run is just like not ideal. Close combat here, swords dance there, rock smash there, go. Oh boy. Close combat, is then killed. Yep, come on. There we go. That is interesting. How much? I mean, I understand, but it's also... Nope. Please talk to you. Alright. If I get the defense drop, go for Brick Break. If I don't get the defense drop, go for Close Combat. Yeah, this is definitely the case of a fight more while first, because you will not get a level up from Barbarical. I hope you guys like this office, because in the DLC, we're going to be going here a lot. That's a really nice... It's too bad. It's like $300. Interesting. Well, I don't need anything new right now, so I don't need to waste my money. And my keyboard still works. Despite the fact it's a bit dirty, my keyboard still works, so why would I need to buy a new one? Alright. Alright, okay, so this set of rogues is like, what, Mawile, Barbarical, and Emperor. It's like, yeah, they're not difficult. Alright, buy 4 restores, the maximum I can. You. Lead Totodile. Oh, and get Wild Zone none. And then on the next split, check. So after I do this split, I am going to check how far behind I am from any percent. And if I'm pretty far behind, I'll do the any percent, the category thing that I need to do here, which will save me time later. Right, Zygar. So Mowile's pretty simple. Not a terrible fight. Not a bad fight either. And then rank B is... yeah. There's a bit of RNG based on the ranges that my Heracross can hit, but I am level 66, so this should not be an issue. Level 66, not an issue. Like, yeah, being high level just helps a lot, but also is like indication of how bad your run is as well. Now we quickly fight. I'm gonna go quickly fight you. And then after Barbarical, we then need to change our moveset on Heracross. We don't need to change our moveset on Absol. Although teaching Shadow Claw now is not like... it's not required right now. That was a very good barbarical fight. It is a bit of a shame that we can't even do that strat in the Rogue Mega Rush, because Rogue Mega Rush, you kind of have to hope that Annihilate does most of the work for you. I mean, I'm just like thinking about this in my head. Isn't like the best strat for like most Rogue Megas just like grab the most powerful Pokemon of a specific type that you need to hit a big chunk of damage. Like, get a Pokemon that can boost your own attack, decrease their opponent's defense, increase your crit rate, and hope that you get yourself. It's like, yeah, it's like, if I'm not mistaken, it's like the strat for Absol on Machamp. It's either Swords Dance or Bulk Up. I forget which one. Focus Energy, Rock Smash, Cross Chop. I also forgot to change moveset. It's fine, I can just do it. Right now, Mega Horn and Pin Missile. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We definitely Mega Evolve, because if we don't, it's awful. Yeah, I'm still being 45 is pretty high level, yeah. Nice crit. Yep. Not letting that Gengar do anything to me, because that would be pretty bad. Sadly, you just can't want to kill up the Chandelure, even with like super effective and everything, but you know, we make do with what we can do. Ah. Alright, let's get out of here. I wish it was a PB comparison. This ain't PB. This is like not like the any percent comparison. This is like just PB. These are just like average to like meh zones. But it's like, yeah, it's just a matter of time before I get, like, a lucky break with all the zones. Close. Yeah, Ampharos is only bad if we get unlucky with Waking Swipes. Final rogue of rank C before we go into 3 more rogues in rank B, and then 3 more in rank A, and then, oh god, DLC. That sucks. Thank you, Whom. Also, have you played the DLC yet or no? Because if so, you know, I won't mention it. But thank you for the birthday wishes. Okay, cool. The final split's not a spoiler for you. The final image is not a spoiler for you then. Cool. I was like, I was a bit worried because, you know, some people haven't finished the DLC. At least some speedrunners. But I was like, okay, at least you have. Alright. Go here. But yeah, trying to do some runs. Obviously, it's like, as much as I would like to take the world record from you, I don't think I will. So it's like my goal for ZA for any % once, you know, I do this whole birthday shenanigans over with a DLC run is that I really want a 6-0 of any kind. To at least say I can be 5 minutes off the world record will be kind of like the main thing I want to go for. You. Cafe. Soleil. Hey, we got at least the ... text taxi guy. But I do have to remind myself that I can just double check what my any % time is right now. Yeah, you know what? I will grab the rare candies because I'm not thinking about any %. I'm thinking about DLC, and those rare candies could potentially be useful to get my hair across and my other Absol to level 100 as fast as I can. If a Gengar is facing backwards, I will try and quick ball. Nice. Mostly the same. There's like 2 small time losses that you have to take because you want to get some fly points. But for the most... Well, there's also one other thing that you can do in the any percent portion that you want to do eventually, which is you want to catch a Pumpkaboo. Either during the any percent portion or the DLC portion. It is technically more optimal to do it in the any percent portion. But aside from that, yeah. Aside from that, it's like 97% the same. You just need to grab 1 or 2 extra flies. And you want to grab... And then the optional part is you want to grab a Pumpkaboo. But also, you want to press the A when you press like the correct button as well. That also helps. Ah, yeah. Do that. Oh, I do apologize for not keeping track of my ad manager. But yeah, a few extra fly points. And then at some point we want to catch Pumpkaboo. Whether you get it during the DLC portion or you get it during the main story, doesn't really matter. It is slightly more optimal to get it during the main story in terms of like flying to places, but it is something that you want to get. Oh, we also get a few more screws as well. That's also important. Low. Oh, God, please. Yeah, I know. Shut up. I just need to get this charging up real quick. Yeah, so we need to get 3 more screws than any percent normally would get. The main reason why we want the 3 extra screws, if you're still listening, is that we want to also upgrade our catching charm. We don't need to upgrade it by an insane amount, but we need to upgrade it a little bit. I meant to. Please. You. Not how I want to do that fight at all, but it's fine. And that's about it, really. for like the main run. It's not like other DLC runs where it's like we try and get like a bunch of other stuff that we get, or like a bunch. It's like you don't really need much. Like money isn't an issue. Oh right, yeah, I forgot. Because all the things that we need to spend our money on, we can just spend it in the post game. Like, and yeah, it's like also when I say it's like there's like one extra fly point, I really just mean one extra fly point called Wild Zone 9. And that's it. And that Wild Zone is literally before you fight Mawile, you just tag Wild Zone 9. So it's not like we're asking for like 20 other fly points. We're just asking for like one. Wild Zone 9 is a pretty important fly point to get. It's even actually the same reason as to why we get Wild Zone 9 in the Catch Zygarde speedrun. It's because we just need the fly point there, because that fly point has something very important. You have to fight, like there you have to go catch an alpha in the Catch Zygarde. Here we have to actually, one of the hyperspace rogue distortions happens there. You, and you. Also, there's like a new-ish strat for the Rogue Megas. I say new-ish, but like, not really like a revolutionary new strat. It's the case of, anytime we would teach Lunge to one of our, to Heracross, we'd actually want to teach Pin Missile instead. Like, maybe we can save time in rank. See, because all my ranks today was pretty much mid. Like 10th, like, I mean the maximum fights was 10, which is fine, but it's like kind of wish like the fights were a little bit, like the zones were a little bit better. Like I said, your zones are just something else. This should hopefully be a 45. I mean, I don't think I'm like gonna be fast enough to do a 44. Not fast enough to get the aerial ace before the fire fang. Interesting. Yeah, now these fights are just no longer like scary to me. Like, oh, I hope I hit the Mega Horn. It's like, yeah, I've not missed the Mega Horn on Gyarados in like forever. Remember that when that used to be like the biggest fear? Those were some good old times. Some would say a 403 Corbeau is a good time. Because it's goddamn long. That's why. Also, I mean, it could also be very grinding near the end, but it's just long. Like, any percent is already long enough, being 6 hours, and then the fact that DLC is about a 4-hour run on top of that is like... It's definitely like an off-putting for many people. But I am one of the few people who are dumb enough to actually not do that. To actually just still do this run. Mainly because I'm not happy with my first attempt. So I want to do it again. But yeah, the surveys can be a bit grindy. In the beginning, it's not that bad. But Hyperspace Survey 6 is, like, definitely a slog. The final survey before the final boss of the main story. Like, I'm gonna make... No, the issue is we would like to have that kind of luxury. Unfortunately, autosave is a thing, and we can't turn it off. For some reason, Game Freak decided it would be a great idea to not have autosave for this game. Which just kind of sucks. Because I think, like, just a DLC category just for this game would be really sick. But nope. We cannot... Anytime you want to do a attempt of just the DLC, you have to do the entirety of any percent. You have to beat the game, and then you get to try out the DLC portion. So... fun. So, alright, let's put this into perspective. First off, to put Zero Aura out of contention, Zero Aura can only be obtained if you do the mystery gift of both Diancie and Mewtwo. And since most speedruns ban the use of mystery gift in the first place, we will never be touching Zero Aura, because we don't want to use online features. As for Rayquaza, I have considered True Ending, but I need about probably about 3 more hours. And I just don't have time for 13 hours. It's like, doing this being 10 hours is already long enough. Like, trying to find an extra 3 is going to be even harder. So that's why I'm just not... I mean, yeah, but that category is just so much unironically nicer than this. And now I've switched to, it's actually shorter. Like, there's barely any grinding that you have to do in that category, which is nice. This way. It's just execute. And that was like a fun, relaxing category as well. Because for the most part, you can kind of just doze off for most of it until you get the Indigo Disc. Then you have to pay attention, and then after the Indigo Disc, you then can just kind of doze off a little bit again. But this one is definitely more... And it also just helps that Mochi Mayhem has 2 credit breaks. Like, that actually helped, like, unironically, with these long-ass categories, like, having breaks that you can just leave the game for is really nice. And also just the fact that I just enjoyed Scarlet and Violet back then. It's like, I also enjoy this game right now. Right? Oh yeah, I guess a Rayquaza category would definitely have 2 breaks because I forgot about the Mega Dimension cutscene. It's just my issue of that category is like, 1, it's just super long, and 2, the grinding that you have to do in that category is kind of dumb. Even though there are ways to speed up the grinding, because if you just fight 7 and 10 Rogue Megas, you're kind of done. I'm more concerned about the berry grinding that you will probably have to do. Again, I'll probably look at least... The least I will do is look into it. But I am not going to promise a run of it. Unless you pay me, in which case I'll gladly do a run of it if you pay me. But that ain't coming cheap. But yeah, just keep in mind, in terms of length, This is just slightly shorter than Mochi Mayhem on Switch 1. Like, Mochi Mayhem Switch 1 is around a 10-hour 40 category. This is a 10-hour... This is, as of right now, a 10-20, but I do feel like I can save a lot of time in the DLC as I now know what I'm supposed to do better. Yeah, it's like... When I was doing it casually, my issue was I didn't have the berries, so I had to go back to a distortion and grind in more berries until I actually got enough berries to actually make what I need to make for the Groudon Kyogre and Wayquaza donut. Because what I did the smart thing, which was I just did the Rogue Megas 7/10 times just so that I could grind, just so that I can get the... Because the Rogue Megas are actually like the fastest points to distortion ratio. And also just, they were relatively fast to do, but... no, 12 and 12. Yeah, the Golden Ball is kind of like this weird thing where it's like depending on the hyperspace zone and depending on where the Golden Ball spawns. It's like sometimes I go for it and sometimes I don't, depending on how close am I to it. Thank you, truly. Appreciate the birthday wishes. I hope Red Glitchless is, treating you well. This game could be a bit kinder to me, but whatever. I've already accepted that this game is mean. Right. Drip skip. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Also, if I'm not aware, there's like gonna be Barrier Blitz for Oras soon. So, you know, good luck with that as well. Next weekend? Oh, geez, damn, it's gonna be very close by. Oras is also another game on the bucket list if I kind of want to do it. That kind of sucks. Was it? There is a cut back there. I actually don't know the list of runners. I'm assuming you're one of them. I'm assuming Headbob is also one of them. I don't know who else. That might be the inspiration for actually me to maybe actually try Oras speedrunning. Okay. These aren't great tasks. Could I try something really dumb? That was something good. I don't know what it was, but that was worth... Okay. That is a good card to get. We'll need a bit more than that, but that is very good. At least it gets me out of here in potentially 7 points. That's very good. And that is basically the same. That is very good. I actually need to get rid of some of these cards. Is this enough? I'm just trying to question. Is this enough? You're a 3. Of course you're a 3. I mean, most of you, I'm assuming, like, most of you are, like, very much not necessarily, like, have a lot of rust of that game right now, as of right now. The card's there. Super effective flying. I can cheese that if I need to. Yeah. I think my only issue is that if I ever choose to play a 3DS or, like, DS run, I'm gonna have to remember that I need to actually press a button to run, which is gonna be, like, annoying every time I, like, run one of those games, because I'm now just so used to, like, modern controllers. Knock out with flying moves. That's pretty good as well. Like I said, I can cheese this if I need to. That's not going to be super effective flying, so hit it. I mean, but that's dialogue, not when you actually have to run. Remember, I can... if I find a trainer that has 3 Pokemon, I could actually potentially cheese, flying. No, we are not doing that. I don't think you have 3. You don't. That's fine. Oh, wait, I just realized I'm dumb. I need to actually knock you out in one hit. I am actually throwing. Fine. I forgot. I need to do this first. Then I can think about super effective flying. Or whatever else I need to finish. Alright. I mean, I'm going to be here for another 6 hours, so it's fine. Knockout with plus. I think I have to do 2 more fights. But I didn't think about knocking out the other guy with flying. I want to knock you out with flying. Thank you. Yeah. At least we're gonna be 70 for Altaria, which is nice. Alright, we're done. Get me out of here. 8, not terrible, but I could have probably done it in 7 if I was actually smart enough with my flying moves, but it's fine. Give me Pin Missile. How slow am I from any percent? Yeah, okay. Since I'm 5 minutes behind, there's no way I'm going to PB in any percent, which means if I'm no way I'm going to PB in any percent, I may as well do the one thing in this category that won't lose me a bunch of time. Well, at least do the optimal thing here for this category, which is I'm going to catch a ghost. Which could potentially help me in the final battle zone. If I get, like, super effective Dark or super effective Ghost. But it's not useful for it is mainly useful for the Rogue Megas in the DLC, because they are something shit. They are absolutely a step up to the Rogue Megas in this game. In the base game. Yeah. We're about, what, 2-ish hours away from beating the main game? And then we get to start DLC. This is the most optimal time to just go here. Nice. Here. Alright, so just to put into those perspectives, all Mega Stones is kind of boring because you have to buy them all in a shop. And so it's just shard farming and all that. Shard farming or money farming. And also you have to fight 15 battle royales in 15 battle zones in the post game, which is Keep in mind, before DLC, I have routed all side missions. So, I have notes for doing every single side mission in the game, in the base game. Which includes having to do 20 infinite battle royales to then unlock the final, the final side mission. So it is the case of, you know, that is like the one category I could do if I really, really want to. But not exactly like... It was something I decided to route because I thought it was like, I wonder if we do all side missions, like, how bad would it be? It's actually not that bad. And it has some interesting things because you have to catch specific Pokemon and all that, so it's not a terrible category. But like I said, I don't really have any, like, motivation to do it right now. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what categories of motivation that I have for, like, what games I want to run. Here. I need to go this way. I mean, I've done that. I've done Catch Zygarde. Once. It's about a 7-ish hour run. It's like, it actually doesn't take that long to get Zygarde. The hardest fight is actually just the L fight, actually. Yeah, well, a few fights, catch a few extra Pokemon. GG's, I guess. And get Wild Zone 9. Although, actually, I do actually have to pay attention a little bit. Holy shit! Altaria decided to stay on the ground. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. That's a Tubbo moment. Alright, you are just one hit away from dying. Where are you? Thank you. I'm gonna be the opposite opinion of you. Thank God they are. Otherwise, it's like, it would arguably be a, like, yeah, it's like, it is cool. It is, honestly, it's like, it's the coolest thing because you would never consider using moves like Forest Curse or Trick or Treat in this type of, in any speedrun. But like, this is like the one speedrun where actually these moves finally get a chance to shine. Well, the game does have ways to compensate for that. I need to go here. What? What, this game? In terms of Pokemon use, right? Yeah. I like that you we catch a Zorua to, like, Toxic Stole it. That's, like, really cool. I need to leave Totodile. Other games don't exist. Flinging fossils is hilarious. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess Let's Go doesn't really have that much cool stuff in terms of like that, because it's just, Eevee, use everything, or Pikachu does. It's like, there's like some cool stuff with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But, like, not to, like... But it's just, like, use attacking move or use helping hand or something along those lines. Also, Let's Go doesn't exist. Yeah. Actually, Aqua Jet first in case that happens. Oh, I'm supposed... Oh, yeah, I forget. I am actually supposed to forest. Fine. I can just build up my Mega Charge to a very specific amount. Hold on, let's do a quick little thing. I forgot I am supposed to forest because it's the next fight we lead Totodile. Almost 9% of art routes are the same because of catch routing, yeah. I mean, it's like, in terms of, like, it's like, obviously, like, in terms of, like, the most boring route, we have Scarlet and Violet. I don't think that's, like, an overstatement to say that Scarlet and Violet's routing is pretty boring. Scarlet and Violet is a real game. Here. Yeah, the deliberation is which candies do you get? That's like the biggest question. But I do like how this game, like, each Pokemon kind of plays an important role for a different reason. Unfortunately, we can't type change this Pokemon because sadly you can't add more grass to a grass type. Go. Yeah, Void's a Heracross, just absolutely decimating every single Pokemon. It's not even funny. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they... well, Charizard makes sense because that's Grisham's main Pokemon. It's just Blastoise that gets... it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna put Blastoise in, like, one of the rogue, Rogue fights at the end of the game. Yeah, that's it. Although it is definitely surprising that we don't have, like, a Charizard. It is definitely surprising that Charizard Y didn't get any love in this. Like, much love. Oh, yep. That's the wrong move to replace. There we go. No, it's like they did a mixture, like, with the exception of rank A, every single, so Absol is the first rogue, obviously, and it's kind of meant to be, I like that as a story reason, because Absol predicts disasters, and so, when it appears, and so, you know, Absol being the first one has a story reason as to why it makes sense. And then the next three is Slowbro, Victory Bell, Camerupt, so 2 old, 1 new. Then it's Hawlucha, Banette, and Beedrill, so 2 old, 1 new. So it's every rank is 2 old and 1 new, because the new Megas are for the NPCs. So we have, you know, every NPC except Grisham gets a new Mega. Yeah, then we have Beedrill, Hawlucha, Banette. Not sure where that pattern is. Then we have, after that, Mawile, Barbaracle, Ampharos. Again, don't know why. Again, 2 old, 1 new. And then this rank is Altaria, Frostlass, Venusaur. And then finally it's what? Then rank A is Starmie, Dragonite, Tyranitar. Again, don't know why, but it's like it's 2 pseudo. Okay, that one was 2 new. That one was 2 new, 1 old, but keep in mind that Grisham doesn't have a new Mega, so that's how they compensate. So they gave us 2 new Megas, but Grisham doesn't have a new Mega. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's, yeah, so very much interesting. And then in the DLC, every rogue Mega fight you fight is a new Mega. Oh, I meant to plus before. That brick, it's fine. That's fine. That breaking swipe will not last very long. I mean, trade Pokemon are always kind of broken, but Boys is definitely like the most broken trade Pokemon has ever been. It's like, comparing it to other trade Pokemon we use in the speedrun, like Kaza and Candy Floss, like, this ain't even a competition. I guess Cha's also pretty good as well. But it's also kind of the case that the game just gives it to you, right? Well, it depends on which Lati. If it's Latios, yeah, it's pretty broken. If it's Latias, people will complain about it. But also it's the case that, you know, even though the game gives you a cool Dragon Psychic type, unironically, your most powerful move is Surf. I mean, it's just kind of the case that in this game, the game just gives you... It's like the game requires you to get Boys. Like, even if you want to avoid it. Those types of runs don't really, like, oh yeah, don't use the Heracross that the game gives you. It's like, those kind of challenge runs don't really, like, interest me as much. Like, the only thing that I got an idea from is, Shen gave me an interesting idea of a Baton Pass Rogue Mega speedrun for this game, where for each Rogue Mega you have to use a different Mega, or like a different Pokemon to actually beat the Rogue Mega. That could be something I might look into. But that's about it. Because I will admit, Scarlet Violet Baton Pass was a category I wasn't expecting to like, but I did. Unlucky. What, Mega Electros? That would actually have been a sick... That probably would have been a sick rogue fight. But hey, I'm not disappointed with, like, the 27 rogue fights that we got. And yes, it is 27. Yeah, that was the case until we realized that we could just use Heracross for everything, and we're not really utilizing, Boys anymore. Yeah, 27. In the next cut, I will gladly tell you all 27 of them. Okay. This is counting DLC, yes. Yeah. I mean, I can name all 27 of them, because remember, another category that I do is the Rogue Mega Rush, which is literally just the boss rush category of this game. And there's, well, okay, there's technically 27 Rogue Mega fights, but technically Zygarde's not a Rogue Mega, but, you know, you get the idea. Fine, okay, it's like technically Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre is also not a Rogue Mega, but the title says Rogue Primal Groudon and Rogue Primal Kyogre, so what I'm trying to say is that there's 27 boss fights. And I could probably tell you the order in the Rogue Mega fights. The most dangerous part of this fight is now over. Even in this game, you can have Primals and Megas at the same time. Because they don't count as Megas. Like, when you send out the Primals to a fight, you can still Mega Evolve, and the Primals still build up Mega Energy. No, Rayquaza, the whole lore of Mega Rayquaza is that it is a Mega without a Mega Stone, because it ate the meteorite that gave it the Mega Energy. So it's like, no, they're never giving Rayquaza the Mega Stone because it ate its Mega Stone. At least that's what I remember from Oras lore. I might be wrong. I thought that was the whole point, where it's like, it ate the meteorite to get the to give the Mega Stone, so that Mega Rayquaza does not need the Mega Stone to Mega Evolve. Which is absolutely absurd as a concept, and the reason why it's a anything goes. Like, you wanna know what's really funny about the Mega Rayquaza fight? When you try to do it with Boys the Heracross. Unironically, you're not scared of Heracross dying. You're actually more scared of you dying in that fight. Yeah, but the amount of damage it does, it's like, holy moly. Like, its hyper voice attack is something else. And keep in mind, I am also a PLA runner, a Pokemon Legends Arceus runner. I know about the mechanic of dying and your own health. But it's like, even Mega Rayquaza is like actually crazy. Keep in mind, I only have one of the 3 health upgrades, so the amount of damage that I take is probably significantly more than anyone else who played the game during their playthrough. You... There we go. Very important I get Rock Blast. Oh, so is this gonna gold? Despite the fact I went out of my way to get a fucking Pumpkaboo? I've done the rogue thing. Most of the fights is you go and use Rage Fist. But there are some fights where actually not using Rage Fist is faster. Monkey. Yeah, so I use Heracross and Baxcalibur as well when I need to. Also, no, this is not Golding, but Jesus Christ, it was very close to. So, 455, not terrible. For the purposes of this speedrun, thank God it has a flying type. Although, also thank God the AI is stupid and goes for Mystical Fire instead of Air Slash. In terms of competitive, I have no idea if it's good. Like, competitive, I'm just gonna let the experts say what's good and what's bad, and I'm just gonna believe them. Like, it is interesting it has a flying type, but, like, yeah. I mean, it depends on if it can use the flying type well. If it can use the flying type well, like Togekiss can, then I don't think it's going to be an issue. But if it can't use the flying type well, then it's going to have... then it's going to be a liability. Look, if Clefable gets Serene Grace, I mean, it's going to be in direct competition with, yeah, it's like, you get some it depends on like how good the resistances and immunities are compared to the weaknesses. But it's like, yeah, pure fairy is like one of the better defensive types compared to fairy flying. But like I said, it really just comes down to stats and abilities. Look, I'm just gonna say this right now. Pyro stats leave much to be desired, but it could get itself a broken ability. Look, they did Scoville and dirty, okay? I can't believe they made a Gen 3 reference with Scoville and stats. The only ability that we know for certain is Starmie gets huge power. Or pure power. But that's about it. Which, I'm gonna be honest, a pure power Pokemon with that speed stat is gonna be absolutely ridiculous. Oh yeah, that's the ability. Oh yeah, it has Moxie. Why? I mean, I know there's no special attacking equivalent of Moxie as of right now. I mean, you can make one. Just make one, Game Freak. Here... Alright, final battle zone. Of any percent. Get the card, check the NPC. If I can dodge past them, great. If not, check if it's Ultra Ball guy. Nope, not doing that. You know what? We run away fast enough. We could potentially get that card. Yes. Sneak up. Is that card here? Oh, okay. Sneak up is fine. Sneak up a poison. Ooh, Ultra Ball guy. Sneak up a poison. I can do that. No, the card thing is a pain. It's literally the reason why, like, I wouldn't call it as bad as Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, but if you play that game, then yeah, card RNG is a thing. Alright, what do you get? Give me something better than this dragon? Yep, that'll be good eventually. No. You are not worth my time. What about you? That is very good. Actually... You're better than you. Actually, hold on. That's not the right move. Where's Aerial Ace? Yeah, that's kind of the shit part of this category. I don't think there's another trainer here. I actually can just double check. No, but there is a card here. Are you good? No. Super effective dragons on literally the one Pokemon that has... on the one type that has literally no other super effective moves. Thanks, game. Really appreciate that. That's fine to get later. Okay, so this is gonna look weird, but yes, trust me, this counts. Although... yes, me shadow cloning a normal type does work for sneak ups. Heal you. What are you? You're fine, and then you... don't mind if I fucking do. Unironically, I actually want the Mega to run out. That's good to get, actually. Now I can go this way. I should have already knocked out everything I need to. With normal. Not bad. Damn it. Yeah, I just have to kill it. Well, that is unfortunate. Yeah, I did not get the sneak up. Knockout with ice, that's definitely like too much. Yeah, that's better. Can't make it yet. Well, I have Swords Dance, I don't. If I get one more card, I should... one more good card, I should be able to finish in 2 fights. Super effective fighting. Land hits with electric. That's better. Can I target you, please? Thank you. Oh, it's super effective fighting moves. I don't think I can do that necessarily. Because having to find super effective fighting moves is kind of a pain. Although, there is one. I don't think I need the super effective fighting. I think after this, I should be out of here. I realized I accidentally pressed the wrong move. It's fine. I don't have aerial ace. Am I out of here? I am out of here. Let's go. I need Swords Dance, I need Rock Blast, I need Pin Missile. Actually not a bad rank A, all things considered. Like, less than 10 fights rank A is something that you absolutely love to see. Alright, Tita, Banette, Tita, Dragonite, and Starmie. Yeah, boys, gonna be fun for Tita, but we have to do Dragonite first. I also need to change Absol's moveset at some point, so I need to remind myself to do that. Sure, that was awkward. If you're wondering why we're doing Dragonite first, is because right stick just takes us to Dragonite. So I don't have to think about, oh, I need to fly to a specific place. There's allegedly dialogue differences. And word on the street is that Urbane speaks less compared to Tawny. However, how much of this do I know of is very little. But actual gameplay differences, absolutely zero. Should then do. That was very close. No hurricanes today. No hurricane absol today. Thank God. Yeah. it's a case of like some people prefer Harmony over Paxton, but I prefer Tawny over Urbane. Yes, those are the official character names. If you didn't know. I need CC, Brick Break, and I'm gonna make sure I teach you Knockoff for later. I don't even think... No, because Rayquaza doesn't even use Hurricane. Like, it has that tornado attack, but it's like, it doesn't do damage. So it's like Heracross doesn't have to fear a flying attack with the exception of Dragon the same. Yes, I am that much of a nerd that I know every single, like, little move that every Pokemon uses. Oh, it just sucks you close to the tornado. That's probably not the correct move order, but whatever, it works. Here, because we got this 5 point ages ago. It's the Gengar house, but now we go a bit more this way. Thank you for the birthday wishes. That was close. This is the in-game music, yes. This is not a, thank God, this is not a BDSP situation. Yeah, I didn't put it on the YouTube tab, but I have put it on the Twitch title. That is birthday. You have not gotten this far in the game. Interesting. I mean, there's not like much of a major spoilers. I guess like major spoilers will be coming up very shortly if you don't want to play. If you don't want to see spoilers. In terms of... Well, one, in terms of a new Rogue Mega. And two, one, in terms of a new Mega. lucky. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah. We're about to reach the end of the main game, and then after credits break, we'll be doing DLC. But yep, appreciate you stopping by. Thank God Felipe is not a problem. Yeah, although, to be fair, the previous Skarmory was a bit more... if it actually had a flying move. I need Pin Missile there. This Mega is really funny. I mean, and there's like part of me that's like funky. Always do this first. That's unlucky. Yeah, that HP bar got obliterated. Yeah, I got a bit unlucky with the orbs dropping outside of the battle arena, meaning I could not pick them up, but aside from that... No, it's just 2x weak to bug. We didn't even use a Forest Curse, because it's actually not fast. It's actually slow. I need... There we go. It's only 2x weak, the bug. It's just not... Ooh, new eye. Ooh, interesting. Here. Alright, come on. I did not mean to dodge roll there, but that's fine. Alright, however, compare supplements to concede the opponent for any reason, or in the case of TCG tournaments only, to make it to control the game and during the match. Staff do not inform any such agreements with the competitor. The match competitors will concede. Oh, not yet. Asking their opponent to concede. Asking again for an intentional draw. Was going the wrong way. Yep. At least someone knows about the XY post game. Many speedrunners I know did not know anything about the XY post game, which is kind of funny. Anyway, a little bit back. That way, hopefully, this Mega Horn lands on the Malamar. Because I've had problems before with missing the Malamar. Q. Alright. Remember to heal at some point before fighting the next fight. Just do that right now. Here and here. Rank A. Almost finished. Ooh. And then I get a bit of a break. Once we get to the credits. Well, actually, once I press Nihilite, I get a bit of a break. Because there's like no inputs until after Nihilite. Here. Remember to talk to Grisham and not Grisel. Now we continue. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, I love these themes. One more. Fly, and then Lysander Labs. But also a pretty annoying fight coming up with Grisel. Do-do-do. Right, come on. Let's get to the end of this, and then I'm going to be doing a couple of things during the credits. Okay. Good thing that didn't get. Good. The first way killed. Doesn't always KO, but because I am higher level, it does. Which is nice. Right. That fight now done. Ah, yes. Open Sesame. What a fantastic password to have. I think it's the case that because I've heard it so much, Lumiose at night, I'm a bit tired of the theme. But maybe that's just because it's me. This is like, maybe that's just because I'm a speedrunner. That's my issue. Nice camera angle. Go. Right. Do actually pick up the rare candies because we will be needing them. Unlucky. Because games are fun. That's what they're meant to be. Like, I would not be playing this if I don't enjoy it. Like people who play Ocarina of Time and all this, like, they enjoy the game. Therefore, they're continuing to play it. Right. Can't get tired of playing a game if you love the game. If you love playing the game. And if I do ever get tired of this game, guess what I get to do? I can just switch games. What a concept. And now we have Aegislash. Probably one of the worst fights in this area, but we'll see how it goes. Fine. Nice flinch. No, you're supposed to just not run at all. You're basically supposed to, like, mash dodge rolling. Three. And 4. Well, I don't know. It's like no one wanted to touch it, so... No one wanted to go near this area because of the history, so I guess no one really did anything about this area. Ah, fudge. Don't get distracted with EDQ while you're doing a speedrun. There. I mean, it's happening right now. I just have it in the background. Alright, AZ. Go do your trauma dumping. Right, that's that done. Fly here. Despite a pretty terrible Aegis Lash fight, the rest of this place should go pretty well. Have I actually changed things? Okay. A bit unlucky, but it's fine. I can heal that off in a minute. That is unlucky. Kill my bud. That is bad. Can I heal, please? That is very unlucky. It is not actually very likely that you die to aerial ace. Oh, wait. There we go. I split early. What did they update? TCG handbook. No, the issue is not the Charizard. The issue is the Salamence. There's a toilet handbook, but that's not the right revision. They did not, unless it's a good thing I have TCG. It's a good thing I have TCG friends. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like actual stills. Wait, hold on. Events and tournaments. Events. Birmingham. Yeah, no, I can still get Birmingham Regional if I really want to. Which is like super tempting. Like actually super tempting. Do. Right. The late game has always been my strongest. So let's at least end this strong. The end game of any percent has always been my strongest part of the game. Go Vanillite! I believe in you! You can do it! I believe in you! No! Anyway. Alright. Hey, remember the skip cutscene button that exists? Yeah, now we get to finally actually use it again. Close combat, power song. Thank you, Karma. Appreciate it. I know, I'm old. This run is not particularly amazing, but I know for a fact that I can play the DLC so much better than when I did the first time. So that is what I'm going for. Alright. Fine. Right, cool, that's one. Not bad. Not bad start. Do keep in mind that if I ever choose to use the tree for curse, the curse is on the very top, not on A. It's a shame that, Gorgai, Pumpkaboo doesn't learn Curse. Yeah, I guess, like, the only thing I might regret is, like, not having Totodile in the party to gain some EXP, but it's fine. Oh, I love the in-game. No, the law implication is that Jacinth is the only one rich enough to pay for Discord Nitro. Alright, hopefully that gets everything. The answer, it did not. You did curse, yes. There we go. Now we just wait. There it is. Okay, Garchomp just took its time. Don't worry about it. My guess is that if it uses Dig for some reason, that slows down the Perish Song timer for some reason, but that's like my only logic. Why Kangaskhan died so much earlier, but not Garchomp. Yeah. So glad that we found out that we could curse and Perish Song cheese these fights, because these fights would be a disaster if we could not do that. However, apparently Pokemon have learned from us and decided that the Rogue Megas that you fight, the individual ones, like the Abominable and those Megas, yeah, you can't curse or Perish Song them. It's like, it's the one thing that they've learned. I think like the easy strat for that fight is just use stealth rocks. And just like spam the rocks. But it's like, there's also like some other strats that you could probably do, like using a ghost type, using like Frostlass apparently is like pretty decent. Did I curse? I don't know if I cursed the Blastoise. Okay. I did not curse the Blastoise. That's time lost there. I accidentally cursed the Steelix. Again, with the second Gengar. So, minus a bit of time lost there is unfortunate. I don't, it's like, it would be the funniest thing ever, but no. I mean, I understand why they didn't want you just be like, oh, just win in 30 seconds. No, I actually messed up this jump. That's the first time I messed up this jump. Excuse me, game? Please stop messing up this jump. At this point now, I've been faster if I just did it. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. Jesus Christ. Sadly, we can confirm that they did not forget. That was terrible. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much. Yeah, and that's like the one thing. Although it is funny that there is like a dialogue where Karina says that I had to give up the roller skating shtick. You first. fine. You're like one tick of curse. Did I not curse you? How did I not curse you? That's kind of cringe, actually. The entire time I didn't even curse you. I'm throwing the end game, even though it's supposed to be my best part. Fuck. I swear did I accidentally target Salamence twice? That must be it. Well, no, it's also the fact that she is the mega successor. Right, that is actual lore. Lead tree. Remember curses on X. I find that outfit to be funny in many ways. Yeah, it is a shame that I messed up some of the fights, but it's alright. Which one did I curse? The... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Shit. That is bad. I now no longer have a plus move for Perish Song. I was not paying attention to my Mega Meter. That is bad. I need that plus for plus Perish Song. Okay. This is fine. I just have to Perish Song the one thing that I just have to curse the one thing that... God, I am throwing. It's fine, fine, fine. At least for Perish Song, plus Perish Song has a bigger area of effect. So it's either I just hit all 3 Pokemon with a small Perish Song and be completely fine, or I have to figure out which one I did not hit, and we'll be doing... So plus status moves does different things for different things. But again, we'll be fine. Rain does have battle effects. It works exactly like the main game. Reduces fire, increases it, and increases water. Well, we'll about live with my mistake. Right. I didn't even get the parasong off. This is bad. Oh, I did get the parasong off. Never mind. I was playing this entire time thinking that, oh, I did not get the parasong off because I saw my Absol die. Still lost a minute to these Mega Rogues. Alright. Final fight of the main story. Then I get to eat some snack. And take a bit of a break. Going into the actual main DLC, the main thing of this category, which is, of course, the DLC. Let's see if I can at least do this part well. The sword dance. Oh, I need to actually... There we go. one. Let's see what kind of any percent time this is gonna be. Probably gonna be just above a 620, which is fine by my standards. Unlucky. I probably will have to heal. It is better to play it safe than sorry. Oh, that sucks. Get out of there. Oh my god. Really? Get out of there, Heracross, you're gonna die! That fucking sucks. I've never had that happen. Oh, you can, just no, it doesn't do anything. I almost did the strat correctly, but Heracross did not do enough damage at the very end. God damn it. That is unfortunate. Alright, 3 more inputs and then I have my break. so much time. Like, it's technically a good any percent run from other people's standards, just not mine. Definitely starting on the back foot to get the sub 9 if I don't think... Like, sub 9 will be, like, a cool thing to get in this category, but I don't think I'll be able to. There we go. Alright. I am gonna be taking a break. If you're on the Twitch side, I'll be running some ads. I'm just gonna do a bunch of stuff for breakfast. Not breakfast. A bunch of stuff during this break. And when I come back, DLC playing. Where is the button? There's the button. Cool. There we go. Alright, be right back. Losing time because of single turbo, no! Look, the only modern game that has credit skip is BDSP. And even then, I'm glad... Again, I am one of the few people who doesn't mind a credits break. Because, especially 6 hours in, I would like to go to the bathroom. Yeah, the fact that I lost so much time in Hyper Orang Flora is really embarrassing, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, come on. What purple suit thing? Oh, just say no. To the NPC. And she just doesn't give it to you. Well, she gives it to you, but she doesn't force you to dress it. To dress up. We call it drip skip. Yeah, but, you know, 15 seconds is 15 seconds. And when we have no control of other things, it's nice to have at least some sort of control. There. There we go. And now we have started the DLC, officially. No, thank God. That would be, like, so much longer. You just have to do that much of the post-game. Do-do-do. Right, here. This way. Alright, hopefully this fight doesn't suck. Alright. Make sure you target the pyro with your mega horn. Nice. Alright, that's actually the hardest double fight we have to do in the game. Well, that and I found that Jacinth Gusel can be a bit of a pain. Yep. Right, Hyperspace Survey 1. Make whatever donut. Do not use Oreo or Petchers. That works. This donut does not matter. Just make a donut. Alright. To the fighting dojo. Well, not quite. We're going around the fighting dojo. Oh, I need to do one thing very quickly. Boxes. Sadly, we cannot skip this first cutscene, but in future we'll be skipping. There we go. Do. Right, DLC. Yay. Don't mind me, just eating some crisps. Enjoying the cutscenes. I believe I can do all these surveys a lot faster. Now that I have a better plan. And better understanding of what the hell I'm supposed to be doing quickly. There we go. Hey look, it's a bunch of mankeys. What will we ever be do? I trust my Bunnelby. No, Bunnelby. Anyway. Probably. Alright, Hyperspace Lumios. Bye! Bye, Hyperspace Lumios. We don't need to see you anymore. No, we're gonna be seeing a bunch of, things. I know. I'm aware. I know what I signed up for. I know exactly what I signed up for. Hey, look, Wazaquaz. Oh, yeah, the dialogue in this game is fantastic. It's a shame that we're skipping all of it. Boxes. You, and you. Here. Alright. Let's do all these. At some point, I do need to do a shop, but that should be fine. Yeah, I love this office. I love coming to this office every single time just to know every single thing I need to know. I should also get my my DLC notes up. Well, we don't even know if they're actually related. I mean, I see the resemblance, but... I need to sell 1, 2, 1. Then make as many as I can of these. Okay, do not use the red donut. Right. So first step is medium, medium, small. Small ones are better, but sadly we only got one. Yep. Do not use my Hondu curry. What do we have? Catch wild, catch manatide, destroy frozen balls. Realize that you should probably have aerial ace over close combat. There was a big wall somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot the pathfinding is a bit dumb in this game. Heracross? Come here. Cross? You fine? Cool. Anyway. Alright, fine. Three. Ah, there it is. Right, there's one. The two of you are next to each other. We'll take these two. Before that... Cool. Destroy, catch me elf. Which is why I prefer the small hyperspaces, because traversing through them is less of a pain. If I ever need to go back to the top, I can always just do this. Keep an eye out for meows. Ah, perfect. Right, let's see if I can find the golden ball. Ah, perfect. Third aisle? You're not gonna hit that. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. That's why you exist. And then one more zone, and then we get to leave. Yeah, I just go there. You. Destroy 3, catch Pokemon undetected, use a catch window. I do not like catch Pokemon undetected. It is my least favorite of them all. Now, I can just catch the rest of them here. Oh, I don't even need to do anything else. I just realized. Okay, cool. I can just leave. Not the greatest when it comes to when it comes to the amount of shit that I farmed, but it should be fine. It's only gonna get worse from here, so, you know. Hi, Corinna. Okay, the only thing that I do not understand between Corinna changing drips is how does she go from... Just look at her hair, right? It's all laid back, laid down. Takes off, and then now her hair's like that. Yeah, I guess that's what the power of Mega Evolution does to your hair. That's the power of Mega Heracross. Yep. Although I actually prefer the Sword and Shield theme when they're not chanting. Like, the very beginning. I think that's the best part of Sword and Shield's theme. Thank you for giving me one singular Hyperspace Berry. Here is there. Actually, I should have went to Zone 3 and whatever. Here works. I need Full Bug. No, I didn't mean to say no. You just have to accept it's not gonna happen. Alright. Rogue Mega 1. Unfortunate. Nice. Even like so many levels under, it's like, it's still an Absol. I have a very specific point where I split for some reason. Do not ask why. I split when you obtain butter. But hey, time save is time save. Oh, that's a 1-minute gold. We appreciate those. Although I am lower on berries because I basically didn't do any farming in the third distortion. Yeah, it's our Screech spammer. Who has one main job, spam Screech a lot. And sometimes Leer. And build up Mega Gauge as quickly as it can. Yep. Build up enough Screeches and Leers, and then essentially means that we essentially do the entire fight with a bunch of defense drops. Yeah, I mean, there are some fights where we do usually a boy. Oh, no, not anymore. Although, actually, now Boys is now going to be taking a bit of a vacation from a lot of battles for a bit. Just a bit. Oh, hello, Gwen. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that we don't actually use Magma Storm Heatran. I think it might be good, it's just that we get it too late. Alright, come on. Hyperspace Survey 2. This one is apparently the fastest Hyperspace Survey I did in my previous PV, which does make sense. Yep. Boxes. I don't have to worry about figuring out how am I supposed to win this fight. Because I don't have to. This is the only double you can actually lose. Right. Does Abra have an attack that moves forward? No. Never mind, but it dies to Breaking Swipe anyway. Which is exactly what we want. Right, so this one we just need to make Yep. I mean, they've existed since the very beginning. It's just that it's only for Rival 1. Make 1 man donut, make most powerful, make 3 1-star donuts. No, I just make whatever donut I can make. It's not about what donut I make, it's just the fact I have a donut. That's all that matters. Most powerful donut, you, and you. Wait, hold on. Yep. That's the most powerful donut. Then we need, you. And, you. 1. That's fine. 2. 3. Yep, those are the best NPC. Similar to how the Ultra Ball guy is the best NPC in the battle zones, the delivery people are the best NPC to find in the battle zones, but we don't get battle zones quite yet. Right. Now we're going to have a quick look at our map. First off, we're actually going to change our Heracross's moveset because it's just all bug right now. And that's not really useful to us. We're also going to put everything back in the party. So, you. Just give me Brick and Aerial Ace. So we have medium, small. Let's do the small one first. Do not give the Oran Curry Donut. Catch Alpha, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch 5 wild Pokemon. Well, let's find the Alpha. Unfortunately, that's not but it doesn't mean that an alpha is necessarily guaranteed. Ah, there's the alpha. Where's the alpha? Ah, there you are. Okay, my Heracross is stuck. Okay, fine. This. Right. Need some bowls. There's one here. One literally at the entrance. Well, it is a Mega Heracross. Where's my... Yeah, there's two there, but I want to take the normal one. Let's take the normal one. That is over there. Perfect. You... What do we get here? Catch Pokemon undetected. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, how do we do this? Okay, it's fine. We're gonna have to think this through. That didn't count as undetected, that's fine. Catch an EV. Okay, that works. You really not get the ball? Come on. Trying to find this golden ball is going to be pretty difficult, but I can try and get that ball, actually. No, that's not. Alright, one more. Let's see how many points we get by that point. Fairy or fire? Let's do whichever's closer. Is that the only two left? Yeah, that's the only two left. Then that is Centrica Plaza, which I'm right here. Yeah. Oh, actually, this is not bad. I like sewers. Use the catch window, catch 3 species of Pokemon. That's pretty simple. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like catch 3 species, but that's fine. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Is it in this room? No. We also barely didn't finish it, but that is fine. We have a backup for that. Yep, there it is. So I have to do one more hyperspace. But thankfully, it's just 400 points, so literally just take any hyperspace distortion I see that's closest and go there. We'll go here. I know where that one is. You. Go in, finish, get out. Catch, normal type, use the catch window. Actually, you should have thrown the ball at Pidgey. It just left. So I need to go here. That's it. Oh, one more thing. I need sword, I need Shadow Claw, I need Sword Sense. And I need to go here. Right, leap of faith jump. There we go. Ah, I hate when I do that by accident. All right, do it again. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any more, like, of those kinds of jumps that we get to do in this category, but... Alright, time for the worst rogue mega in the game. Double edge, you're gonna double edge. Gonna do it again. Thank you. Sold out, you served your purpose. That's bad. Can you stop doing this? Hence the worst fight in the game. I hate this fight. No, I'd rather it have the normal type because then I can just spam fighting moves of Heracross. Unfortunately, for some reason, it didn't get stunned after I used the third move, which is really annoying. Like, if it got stunned, then we would have been fine. I mean, we still saved time, but, you know. Could have saved more time. It's definitely weird, that fight. But so nothing that we can't handle. Alright, now time to make another 3-star donut. We start to get the nightmares here. That's fine. Oh yeah, we also have to make the museum detour in this split because we love taking a break. Like, the big time save I'm hoping is that I'm hoping that the last hyperspace does not take me an hour. Yeah, I know. Alright, so this one shouldn't be that terrifying. I hope. Alright, now we have to make some quick little visit to the museum. But we're gonna be making our own way there. Oh, there's still time for Volo to make an appearance. There's a Mega that hasn't been released yet, that we know of its existence. But this is basically just cutscene, dialogue, and stuff for us speedrunners. I actually do wonder, if you stop the spooper in the museum side quest and you do these cutscenes, will the spooper be on the hologram? That would be really funny if it was. Yep. That is exactly the correct feeling. Come on. Then we get to go into battle zone territory. Alright, come on. Alright, time to go to the cafe. Thankfully, it's a cafe that we've already been, so we don't have to worry about it. I mean, Corbo doesn't have anything for us, so, you know, I guess we can't really, do anything until... Also, I love the fact that we're giving a child some coffee. It's fine. Right, now we need to make 3 more 2-star donuts. When we come back in here. This way. Yep. Not Elite 4 mother, Champion mother. Because she's in a movie studio far away. She gotta get on that grind mindset or something along those lines. Also, we're about to meet our new honorary team member of Team MZ. The best member of Team MZ, in my opinion. Also, I just want to make people aware that I'm pretty sure Gulpin weighs 10 kilograms. Yeah, Gulpin weighs 10 kilograms. And Naveen's head could tank something that weighs 10 kilograms. Before I do that, most powerful donut I can make. 6, 7, different donut. We need to make 1, 2, 3, 4. Great, they're red. 2, 3. There. Right, I do have to be very careful to figure out which donut I need to save. I was not paying attention to what the donut was, but that's fine. I'm aware, I know. Alright, Hyperspace Survey 3. So this one is where we get to start the battle zones. Right. We got a bit lucky with 2, but we will have to reset tonight at some point. This battle zone is here. And it's using water-type Pokemon. I probably should have went to the Pokemon Center instead of what I'm doing, but it's fine. Not committed. Sit. Okay. Sit. Do not use the Oran Curry until we are ready. Battle zones, while they are technically slower, wield way more points than a thing, but it depends on what we get. We get 7 trainers, which is not ideal. You know what? That's fine, because I'm just building up Mega Meter. We are avoiding you like the plague. But we get to fight you. If I can help it, I really don't want to fight you. If I can... There we go. You did not get that Pokeball item. You know what? Nice Magikarp. Thank you for making my life easier. Thank you, Harry Mong. Oh, I realize there's some typo there, but fine. You are a trainer I would like to not fight. Where is trainers? I mean, the any percent portion is mid. But this run is like... But the DLC is going so far pretty good. Let's see if I can be smart. I was not smart enough. It is until it isn't. is the best way I can describe it. Okay, and then do I... Apparently the NPC is contemplating if he's dead or not. That's interesting. Sure. There is one more battle zone here. That is wild zone. It's probably faster here. This way. Boys is still good. It's just that at this part, it's, Boys is taking a bit of a break. Should be this way. Yep. Yep, citrus berry. Do not use the orange one. Is that Staraptor and Thing is like currently taking a hiatus. However, right now, it's pretty useful. Thank God Effect Spore is not in the game. Otherwise, that would have been... I would not like it. Alright. Let me grab you. Where do I want to go? I just need to find trainers. It's just that right now, we just need, it's that we will be utilizing Heracross more, but eventually we're using a combination of the two right now. Alright, let's see. I mean, Heracross is really good at cheesing these things and just being like, hey, just fly up there and give me the thing. That is still never going to be not funny seeing a level 124 Kakuna. Right. Unfortunately, we did not get the NPC that I wanted, but that's fine. Alright, that's good. Alright, now that's done. Okay. We do have to rest tonight. Because I don't think a wild zone completes it. Actually, you know what? Even if it doesn't, we should be fine. Unless it must be a 2-star. Let's go... do not go for that one. Go for this one. Let's take a bit of a risk. If it doesn't, then we have a backup. Because wild zones are faster to complete, but they don't yield nearly as many points. Citrus. As long as we are like almost 1,000 away, we should be fine. The 5 catch Bulbasaur, use the catch window. Speaking of Bulbasaur. unlucky. You're easy grass types. Down, we're done catching. Now I just need to destroy some Pokeballs and we get exactly enough, which is really good math. Need some balls, game. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna grab you, and then I'm gonna leave. Let's see. Is the golden ball nearby? The answer to that question is no. That was pretty good, actually. Didn't have to enter any extra hyperspace distortions, so that's good. That is good. No, we have the correct moveset anyway. And this is where we use the Oran Curry Donut. We still use Absol here because the Tatsugiri really loves jumping around, and trying to aim your Mega Horns is a bit difficult. Alright, Tatsu. Hi, Randall. Alright. Holy sushi indeed. And now, it's a holy ghost sushi. Yeah, Jesus Christ, what? Dude, can you stop jumping? Alright, one more and we should be done. Nice flag. Nice. Joke's on it, it's still set up for Donzo. You really gave? Yep, they did. Nope, did not mean to do that. That's fine. 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Yep, 5 berries. And then we have obtained butter. Minus 2 minutes. Almost. Three more rogues, and I'm really hoping that we start to crank up the time save here, because hyperspace, especially on Hypersafe Survey 6, you can see my gold is a 1 hour segment. Yeah, she is short. She's a child. I guess we're teenagers or young adults, but she's a child. The missed opportunities that they didn't give Flamigo a Mega. Alright, yeah, they gave Tatsugiri a Mega, but we absolutely trounced it. We also are, like, going against, like, super high-level stuff, which is kind of funny. Don't worry, Randall. Don't worry, the big bad is just some scary thing that's gonna get toasted by boys. I did not have to do that. I barely had to play the post-game. The only thing I had to do was commence the infinite battle royale at the end, and that which takes like 5 minutes. And then that's it. Yeah, so Boys was taking a bit of a break in favor of Absol, purely because the two fights, the two rogue fights were kind of shit for Heracross. So Absol kind of took its place for a little bit, but now the last 3 rogues will be done with Boys. Alright, Hyperspace 4, how many berries do I need to make here? I also keep in mind that I have to rare candy and use EXP before I go into Hotel Rishisame. Yeah, it's like, Boys is on, like, he went from full-time to part-time, and now he's back to full-time. And now it's like, it's up to Herrick, mostly Boys, but also Mega Absol Z to sometimes carry, depending on what battle zones we get, what type of battle zones we get. So yeah, we need to make the most powerful donut possible, and then 4 3-star donuts. Alright, most powerful, so 7. Yeah, it's you, and then orange. And then I need to make 4 3-stars, so... how can I make 4? Let's do... You. And then just use you. There's a set number per time, and then I need to make, just... So here I need to make 1 powerful donut plus 4, just regular donuts. Oh yeah, before we do that, we need to go talk to Corbo again. It says, like, there's, like, I can't tell you the exact number because I actually don't know, but we make a good amount of donuts. Like, maybe we can make about 50 donuts in the run or something along those lines. At the very least. Right. What do we have? Psychic, water, electric. Oh, yeah, we only get we have 3-star. What's our 3 stars? Just 1 3-star battle zone. Not ideal, but we'll make it work. Alright. Please don't tell me you're on the roof. Thank you. Do not use the lavish one. Right, defeat, I hate defeat 10, but I guess that's what we're gonna... You know what? If defeat 10 means I get this trainer first, then you know what? I'll take it. Also grass, so boys will be having a bigger role. You know what? Yep. It's everyone's favorite. Except at least the battle zones are at least a little bit better. Because you don't have to be like, oh shit, where are the cards? You are already given cards. You just have to do them. That is unlucky. everything is over level 100. This distortion does weird shit to make everything level 100. That's the best way to describe it. Just need to find some trainers. Not every Pokemon is naturally level 100. My guess is that, you know, they're like... I don't know how the AI, like, other levels work, but it's like... For us, our donut gives us extra levels above level 100. The problem is that my Heracross is not level 100 yet. So we won't really see that much of a benefit. You know what? It's fine. But, like, once it does, which is going to be after this split, near the end of this split. So depending on, like, how good your donut is, you get a bigger boost. As you can see by my calories, all my Pokemon gain a level 31 boost. So it gets to its maximum level plus 31. Whatever level it is, and then up to 31. Plus 31. Keep in mind there is a cap of level 200. Actually, it's probably a good time to go back. Because now these trainers have respawned, but I do not want to fight the red guy. Oop, that's a good trainer to find. Because you give me berries when I beat you. You know what? Try again, Heracross. Yeah. So you do have there is a level cap. You cannot go above level 200. Oop. Before I do that. Yeah, this and that, the delivery person is effectively the hyperspace equivalent of the Ultra Ball guy. Hyper berries are just regular berries in other senses, but for this speedrun, that's how you make the better donuts. Do we get the golden ball nearby or no? The answer is no. Right, now that we don't have any more 3-star things, I want a bench. Pretty sure there's a bench. Nope, okay, there's no bench there, that's fine. Don't worry about this battle zone. We will not be interacting with it. Three-star steel, 3-star fighting. Let's do the 3-star steel first. That is on the roof, so we go here. Perfect. That should make part of this easier. You are there. Oh, hi, Alpha Dedenne. How are you? Do not use the Lapfish yet. Alright, defeat, knockout, in one hit. Please. Let's do... Now it's going to be a lot easier because my Heracross is now level 100, so it's actually getting the full benefit. We're still under leveled, don't get us wrong, we're still like 10 levels under, but Mega Heracross is just that guy. And this is where we bring out Absol. Yeah, as much as Boys is such a great Pokemon, Honedge is still a problem. Let's bring out you. This Meowth did not see it coming. I just need one more guy. Anyone will do. I guess I'll just take you then. Right. Actually, I am up here, so if it's... Actually, I get to do some cool tech here. Bye! Let's see. Where is... You know what? We'll take that. That is... where is this battle zone? Oh, it's there. Kelpsy. It's like, yeah, technically, it's like, if that happens, it's like, you're done. It's like, okay, I'm out of here, bye. Ah, I hate the 10 trainers ones. The 10 trainer ones suck. Because you just hear, because it's like, they're great for points, but it takes, you know, a while. Son of a bitch. I just need trainers. Oh, hello, Combustion. I forgot you're a fighting type. Go up here. I do not want to fight you. You suck. Do not fight the red guys. The red guys suck. That's fine. Maybe not as fine. That Farfetch'd, that bird cannot get it. Get it. I'll stay up. Alright. Give me you. You're really gonna walk all the way there? Fine. Mate, you have wings. Come on. Alright, did I talk to you? I forgot if I did. Oh, I did. Cool. It's the pre-evolved form of Grapple God. From Sword and Shield. Ow. Did you not? If I can get this and then just go. Go back, and then there should be some of you respawn. Actually, hold on, I can go this way. I can get more trainer this way. Nope. There's nothing here. If you can somehow cheese that, I'd be impressed. Uh-oh. Yep, how about no? With respect, I'm just gonna sacrifice Absol there. You are alive. Surely if I go back now, there is a trainer this way. That there is. I know, game. Shut up. Nope. Galarian Farfetch'd is fighting. Cool. Alright, get the hell out of here. Alright, Next battle zone is... There's no more. How many points do I have left? Oh, less... Oh, 1k. Okay, I can do something really funny. Is it 1k? Yeah, it is 1k. Oh, you're not the side mission. You are. Yep. Free 1k right there. Right. I will be doing this. Do want to as high level as I can. Here. Please. Thank you. Is my Heracross moveset correct? Yes, it is. No! Stop it! It's fine, I have a charger. Meowstick is free as long as I do everything correctly. If we do everything correctly, we can get Trick Room. Yep. God, these characters are actually hilarious. It's a shame we have to skip through all the dialogue, but they are actually hilarious. What do you mean, what, leader? Yep, that's fine. I was expecting my Heracross to die. I mean, she's just grabbing stuff for Ansha. That's literally the reason why she's here. Or is it Griselle? Are you asking for about Griselle? Oh yeah, no, she was just grabbing stuff for the little girl. Oh no, she killed the Clefable. The one thing that boys couldn't do. Oh yeah, we're about to see my favorite like moment. Like cutscene moment. It's like, look at her face. Yes, they can now get rid of, like, pesky, goddamn, like... Like, quad weakness is still a quad weakness, guys. Actually, I don't want full bug in case of a certain thing happening. I need pin missile, just pin missile. I need to give you. Okay. Alright. Lee Totodile. Right. Alright. Time for Hyperspace Survey 4 to come to a close. We had male Meowstick. We have female Meowstick. Now say hello to gender fluid Meowstick. Oh, hello. Bad. Are you gonna teleport to the middle? You can do it in time, come on! Oh, so close. That's fine. I should have not pin missiled there. If I just waited and if I just went for Swords Dance, we would have been fine. But it's okay. We just lost a bit of time. Could be worse. That wouldn't have happened if I didn't accidentally use Pin Missile again. Now, if we can somehow save 17 minutes, I can actually do this in, like, less than 10 hours. So in hyperspace, as far as I can tell, the guaranteed ones that you always get no matter what is beat up 3 trainers and beat up 5 trainers. It's the 3rd task that changes. Sometimes you get beat up 7, sometimes you get beat up 10, sometimes you get beat up... Sometimes you have land super effective. It's more predictable. And it's not like, oh... And there's, like, less cheese potential. But it is... But yeah, but not exactly, like, the most exciting thing out there. I mean, you have to get lucky to get something to cheese, like, you know, 20 rock moves. Or like 20 bug moves. What do you mean? The tasks are for that specific zone, which means the moment you leave, you can't just carry over the task to another zone. These aren't cards, right? These are just researches. You can't just, leave. Right, there are no cards in this battle zone. Right? Essentially, it's the case of, instead of in the battle zone, normally, where you go get cards... I mean, it's the case... The thing is like, the 10, despite taking so long, is worth so many points. So, like, battle zones are, like... They're in terms of how quick you can complete them. But in terms of how many points you get in the zone, they are way better than wild zones. Wild zones can vary very much in how many points they decide to give you. So a lot of the time, like, the 10 tasks are, like, annoying to get, but they are still worth it than rather just leaving. Because like I said, it's like, I only have so many donuts to work with because we don't want to grind, right? We don't want to be trying to grind donuts, or trying to grind berries to make donuts, so we're trying to minimize our grinding, and for the most part, you can minimize your grinding. I say for the most part because the final zone, you actually have to grind for specific berries. So it's like, there is minimal grinding in terms of berries. Like, as long as you just hit the Pokeballs that are in your way. We need to make most powerful and then make until I have 4 3-stars. That's easy to make because you just need a specific set of donuts. But we'll get there when we get there. I need most powerful donut I can make. 8. You're also 7. You're 9. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can never make a level 4 So this is the most powerful, and I know I have one 3-star. So we make that. Yeah, donuts are confusing. I don't bother too much. I just make enough. Can I make one more? I'll make one more. If I can. Okay, cool. I don't bother with the donut mechanic too much. Oh, before I go in, I need to change my moveset. I need Brick Break, Aerial Ace. Just Aerial Ace. It's like, to me, it's like, yes, there are buffs that I could possibly get. I don't give a shit. I just want to go. Just make the donuts and fucking go. My goal as a speedrunner is just go as fast as I can. Which means make whatever donut I can make and make multiple of them. I don't care about their secondary effects. Unless it's like a damage buff to my flying moves. Or bug moves, or fighting moves, or dark moves, or ghost moves. Speaking of cool fights, this is a pretty cool fight. If I can target fast enough. Unfortunately, that's not me targeting fast enough. Oh, I just killed them both in one brick break. Okay, that's fine. I was not expecting that. Right. That's pretty simple. Now it's time. This is 3-star battle zones. I wonder how many Ultra Balls Vinny's gonna give me. I think it's 20. Oh my god, he gave me 30. Whoa. Anyway. Let's have a look. 3, 3, 3. Okay, I don't have to reset. Cool. I don't like that battle zone's location, but I guess we'll go in now. Okay, it's not as bad. Right, which berry am I not allowed to use? Do not use Tempting Tomato. Cool. Well, unlucky. It's a case of just fight trainers quickly. Fine. Like, the good news is that it's a dark type, so I can just go... Training here. No, I'm not fighting you. Fight you instead. Okay, so how many points do I get for? Like 3,000 points? Yeah, we also want to avoid the red guys, because not only do they have, like, a team of alphas, but also, they are just, like, super high level compared to us. Speaking of which... I'll fight you because you already targeted me. Like, team of high-leveled alphas, like, they are, like, 50 levels higher than me. It's a good thing that, you know, they're also, like, they still have, like, weak Pokemon. Yeah, I got gifts to give. Yeah, guess what? I don't give a shit about the gifts. Yeah, team of alphas, and they have 3 Pokemon. So they take 1 extra Pokemon to kill. I'm just gonna check. There's no one here, so go back. And then, is there an NPC nearby that I can just quickly kill? If the gold ball is not a pain in the ass to get, I'll go get it. Oh, Peak of the Devil. Heracross, I need you to not do that. Electric fighting or ghost. You know what? Let's do the ghost one next. I always check. I always do a quick check. If I can't get it, I don't get it. You. It's a good thing we have Absol. We don't get trolled by shitty... You know what? Just fight it. Just gives you, like, a shit ton of good berries or high EXP candies. Alright, gimme... No. I'm trying to conserve Mega Energy. As you can see on the bottom left, the longer the Pokemon is out, the more it just conserves, it uses Mega Energy. So I'm putting it back in to conserve the Mega Energy. That way I have Mega for longer. We actually use Megas in this game, yes. I know, wild concept for... I am not fighting you, I am not fighting you, I am not fighting you. Right, we went that... Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Yeah, especially Z-Megas. Z-Megas do not last very long. Yeah. Oh no, in any percent, Randall, we use Megas in the rogue fights, and we use Megas in the battle zone as well. I just need one guy. One more. Oh. No. Let's fight you. Because you don't lose time when you Mega Evolve in, you don't lose time if, you Mega Evolve during a, like, one of those fights, because it just happens instantly. My brother in Christ, just get the ball. If it's not a pain, I'll get it. If it is a pain, I won't get it. Quick check, quick check, quick check. No. Like, we still need berries until Hyperspace Survey 6, and then afterwards I can just stop caring. We're fighting or electric. Let's do fighting first. Is there anything for timing on Mega during send-out? I like to try and time the Mega when they're sending out their Pokemon, because then the animation, basically I'm canceling out the animation. But aside from that, it's like nothing else. Do not use tempting. Okay. Like, so I'm gonna time my Mega now. That way I keep the maximum amount of time possible. That's fine. now we just need to beat up 5 more trainers, and I think I see 2 right here. Yep, I mean, I was trying, but I get it. Fine. Okay, this is fine. Okay, this is not fine. This is not fine. Heal let's just heal. Alright, do not fight that guy. You live. One more trainer, and then we are out of here. Sure, that's fine. Heracross, if you could start getting these one-hit knockouts, I'd really appreciate it, but fine. Right. Same thing as before. If I can find the golden ball, I'll get it. If not, we will ignore it. The answer is I will ignore it. Now it's time for the electric guy. For the electric zone. Which is here. Go this cafe. I actually don't know how many points I need left. Still a good chunk. Yes. Use this one. Ooh. Wait a second. Okay, I realize I need to do something. I need to land super effective hits. Thankfully, there is a way to cheese that. Well, I don't need to cheese it for this next guy. Because you have a dog type, which helps. And a normal type, which helps as well. That is... we can grab this. Marie. That's fine. Oh, I could, okay, that, I mean, saved one. That's at least nice. Right, I don't need to care too much about Mega Meter, I just need to find one trainer. Sure, I was not expecting you, that's fine, you're easier. Fine, you wanna be like that? Sure. Alright. You know what? I'll grab you while I'm here. Oh, I see the golden ball. Fine. 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 Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Thank you. We are almost done. Literally go to any distortion and finish something. Here. Unless you're at the top. Okay, never mind. You're easier. And then... What's easy? Catch a ground type. I should also, if I have any. Wait, Heracross? I need you to come here. Wait, where's my Heracross? Because evolving is slow and we don't need... Yeah, but the problem is that, Randall, the problem with that is that every time we get butter, we get better. We can make essentially better donuts. Yeah, I don't think I need to evolve. I don't think I need to give any more levels to my Totodile at this point. Unironically, the easiest fight in the game. It is actually, unironically, the easiest fight in the entire game. Also, get wrecked for not boosting not even a single point to your defense while you Mega Evolve. Okay, I somehow saved 14 minutes in the next battle, in the next hyperspace survey. We are having a sub 10. We don't have a shit. I'll probably make one shit donut. And then, just in case I need it. And then we'll make a couple of 5-star donuts. Not 5-star, 4-star. We need to make, ideally, 7 4-star donuts, if we can. It's a curry croissant donut, Randall. I don't know. I don't know. Blame Tawny. I don't know. This is Tawny plus Ancha's creation. I know. What? Yeah, no, just dreaming. Yep. Hopefully we can beat. Let's see if we can actually beat this category in like 50 minutes. Unfortunately, this is where we're gonna have to do some grinding. Apparently. Huge gold bar. Randall. You funny. There is like a film that you could watch and it's kind of the same, similar plot. But, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Final survey. Unfortunately, we cannot make donuts yet, so we're just gonna have to do this first. Yeah, a Pokemon movie. Apparently, it's like if you've seen one of them, based on the final Pokemon, apparently has a very similar plot. Yeah, what he said. Hi, just yeah, Darkrai's the final boss. Yep. Well, yeah, I did catch Heatran. You are required to. So if I need to, I have a Heatran at the back, in my back pocket. Yeah, it was just fast. Like, the fight was over, I chucked an Ultra Ball. Oh, speaking of, in the post-game, yes. Not the post-game, in the DLC, yes. Every Pokemon you fight, you have to catch. They are shiny locked, though. Yeah, no, it's like, this game has done so much to basically say, yeah, you know the mythicals that are all, like, behind event, used to be behind a fence? Yeah, there's now only, like, 6 Pokemon you can't get. Yeah, I know. It's where we fought Starmie. No, Deoxys is still considered a mythical, just like every other Pokemon's considered a mythical. It's just that now, on the at least on the Switch, there are now only 6 Pokemon that are unobtainable out of the 1,025. Well, at least not obtainable in a method that isn't like recurable. Yeah, Series Catch 'em All. Switch Cat. If T-Bat wants to do it again, it's like there's now only 6 Pokemon you can't catch, which is Celebi, Deoxys, Victini, Zarude, Iron Leaves, and Walking Wake. Those are the only 6 you don't need to catch. You can't catch because, They are not available on the Switch in a consistent method. Like, the Legends games have done so much for Mythicals. The problem is that they are part of the raid belt, the raids, and you can't do them. At least I don't think you can do them now. Right, before we do anything. Shit. Notes. I need my notes. Fudge. How many did I say I need to make? 7. Just in case I'm making 1 shit donut. Okay. Do not use Kasibi, Charti, Tanga, or Koba. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Move power bug is pretty good to get. Do not use, so just use papaya. Can I make any more? Do not use the bottom. Do not use the bottom 4. I guess I can just make Mew and Jirachi. How many donuts do I have in my inventory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make 1 more. Okay. That should be enough donuts. Until we need to make the final donut. Alright. First off, we need to grind We need to grind more berries. We need to go until we have 3 Kasibi and 3 Tanga. Use the 3s for the wild zones. Catch Pokemon undetected is a pain. And apparently there's an alpha somewhere. But I have to find. Where's my alpha? I cannot go up that side of the building. That's fine. Can I find the golden ball quickly enough? I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time. Just go. Alright, let's do a first check. Do I have the berries? Berries. Kasibi and Tanga are 2. I need to go again to another 4-star wild zone. Oh yeah, you're up there. You know what? I'm gonna hit myself. No, they can be in any ball, which is nice, but farming in wild zones are better. But it has to be 4-star, but it can be any. It has to be, well, the berries I want to farm have to be in the 4 stars. I have to catch 6 species of Pokemon? Oh, I get what I have to do. I'm not gonna like it. Have to reset encounters until I get the evolution stage. Speaking of which, right, just need to find either Cleffa or Clefable. Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. I learned that from Legends Arceus. Alright, let's see. Do we have my 3 Kasibis and 3 Tangas? Three Kasibis, 2 Tangas. I guess we'll continue. Destroy boulders, destroy floating Pokeballs. Use the cat window. Good thing there's a bunch of boulders right here. Key. Right, if it's... I have all that time to figure out where the hell it is. Thank you for getting that. Actually, I could just check if I have the berry. For Kasibi, I still do not have Tanga. Golden Ball's gotta be somewhere, right? Okay, just take your time, that's fine. There you are. Right. Do I have Kasibi and Tanga? Kasibi 6, Tanga 3. We are done grinding. We now have all the berries we need to make the thing that we need. Now we just need to grind points, which is a lot easier to do and a lot more brain dead. I don't need to talk to anyone else about berries, and I can just use whatever donut I have. Although this is one of the worst battle zones you could possibly ask for. Because the sewers are fucking massive. Thank you for killing yourself. Really appreciate that. God, I just hope I find trainers quickly. Okay. Well, let's see. Keep moving, keep looking for trainers. going? No, you're good. You can go. You can just stay there. Okay, I'm running out of options. Game. Nope. Just need 3 more trainers. Oh, hi. I have the wrong Pokemon out. Nope, you're not cursing. If I can find 2 more trainers after this is gonna be like really good. Lucky. Need 2 more. Two more guys, come on. We can do this. One more guy and get me, and I can get the fuck out of here. In this sewer. Especially now that I run out of Mega. Well, there's no one else. Well, we're just gonna have to cross our fingers. Okay, at least it's Tyranitar. You have Aerial Ace? Are you kidding? Uh-oh. We are in danger. Something tells me I might not be able to beat this guy. Right, I have one chance. We tried. Well, that's why I didn't want to fight that guy, but alright, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just calm down. I can't get to that. Okay. If you only had Terra. Just go. Fine, shake it off. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Right, that's not gonna happen. That T-Tar was definitely not nice. Why I want to try and avoid the big guys, especially now, because they definitely have a Mega. Right. If I can avoid you and fight you, that is preferable. Oh, you live. Okay. Two more trainers and then I can get out of here. Hi, Galarian Stunfisk. Yeah, I do it so I can just save as much Mega Meat as I can. Could have been 4K higher if that Tyranitar did not know fucking Aerial Ace. Any more 4-star battle zones? Nope, we are benching. Give me a bench. Pretty certain there's a bench in here? There's not. There's a 4, okay, 3 4, 3 4s, 4 4s. Let's start with this one. That's the wrong button. Yep. Hopefully I can be done in 3 battle zone, in 3 more zone, in 3/4 more zones. This is just get to 7 quickly. Please. I do not get points for fighting. I only get points for tasks. And those are my tasks, which is just kill 7 guys quickly. No. Anyone there? No. Anyone here? Yes. Oh, it does now. Five. There's no one there. I guess I have to go up. Oh, hello. I appreciate you missing, so while I wait for you to recharge... Thank you. Do I fly back to the middle? I think I fly back. Aye, close. Uh-oh. I need heal. Actually, might be done with just one more battle zone. Let's pick which battle zone do I want to go with. That one, 100%. Not even a question. Go with the grass one. Where are you? Excuse me. Oh. You're that way. Yep. This might not be enough, actually. We might have to do one more after this. Oh, hello. Okay, there's at least a bunch of trainers lining up for me. I just realized I have to hit 5 or I have to hit 3. I was not paying attention. Oh, I did it. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have to do... With respect, no. I've learnt my lesson. Oh! Okay. Fine, because you should get a mega. fine. We're fine. We're fine. This does not go as badly as last time. How many points am I away? I could probably do like an easier or like a wild zone actually. Because wild zones are faster to complete. Any 4-star wild zones I haven't done yet? That one's too far away. 3 stars. That one's annoying. That should be fine. No, I should play it safe. I should absolutely go for a wild zone that... No, actually, that wild zone has to be here. It still might be. Give me a second. Which remind me myself how to get up there. Also, the boy. Anyway. I just have to remember how to get up here. Thank God I did all side missions. So I remember. Okay, how do I get down? Oh, I didn't even need to come up here. I'm an idiot. And now I'm stuck. Yeah, I should have paid more attention. It's fine. Yeah, sometimes I forget. I didn't even need to do all that. I just need to go this way. I'm a dumbass. It's fine. Right. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Unlucky. Surely it's not just the rock. Right. There we go. Oh, this is the alternative. Fun. Destroy 5 Pokeballs and I am out of here. Yeah, find 5 Pokeballs, make the Darkrai donut, beat Darkrai in 10 minutes. And I just... Right. We're done. Would have been done if we killed the Tyranitar a little bit earlier, but you know what? It's fine. Right, 1 Charty, 3 Kasibi, 1 Cobra, 3 Tenga. I think we might just barely miss sub 10, but we know for a fact it's possible. Well, we learned today that it is possible. It's just that it is a bit annoying. Alright, I want to try the color. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Alright, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, come on. Up. No, I pressed B, fuck. I can't skip this. It is not a skippable cutscene. Believe me, I am turboing through this as fast as I can. I also need to change my moveset on my Heracross to be the moveset I need for the final fight. Dude, you know how much less this game would be if we could just skip all of the dialogue? It'd be insane. You know how much less video game there'll be in my video game? Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna make it because there's actually a bunch of text boxes still. But this is definitely an improvement from last time, which is something at least I can appreciate. Randall, do not ask questions. Because you will not know the answer. You know what? That's the answer. Corbo made the human ladder. Not now, Gattery! Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's not the right side. I need to go this way. Please allow me to dodge rolls. Close combat and pin missile. No, Sub-Dead died with Tyranitar. I'm telling you that right now. However, I am very intrigued to see how close it is. It's next sub 10 next time, trust. I don't know when next time for this category is, but trust. Hey, no, okay, maybe sub 10 can't happen, but how about sub 10 catch Darkrai? How about that? It's a dream. Well, somewhat, I mean. It's like, no, it's like, they even said it, it's like, are you here? It's like, no, it's a dream, but like, life's a dream. Pretty sure there's a line of dialogue. Hey, look, sub 10 final goodbye to AZ. Damn. No, we have a new goal. Sub 1 hour this segment. All right, let's kill this. Let's kill this guy. Yep. Well, to be fair, the any percent segment could have also been, like, so much better, but, you know. Okay. Sweet. Phase 1. Hey, look! It's the thumbnail. That is enough. Jeez. We just mashed through some text boxes and then we are done. There's no, like, official timing for the end for this, but I have it just, like, when it fades to black to credits. So, hopefully this is, like, a 10:05. Oh, come on. We can get sub 1 hour segment. Come on. We can do it. Like when I woke up and been off work for 35 minutes. What do you mean, what the hell? I can't. Come on, one more fade to black, and... calling it close for sub 1 hour segment, but you know, we take those. A better performing DLC compared to last time, which is something I appreciate. The any percent segment kind of sucked. Except at the beginning. But the DLC segment was way, way better. Well, I'm done. Nice 15-minute improvement. Nice 8-minute improvement. Almost 9-minute improvement on the final split alone. Turns out when you're not playing dead tired on Hyperspace Survey 6 and you actually have a better plan, turns out the run becomes a whole lot better. So how long did the DLC take me from starting it? 6:33 to 10:05. Hold on. Time calculator. What is it? 10, 5, 30 minus when I started, so 6:33. 52. Oh, that's add. I want subtract. 3:31. Yeah, so basically 3.5 hours of so 6.5 hours of main game plus 3.5 hours of DLC, basically. Well, I'm not gonna promise anyone when I'm next going to do this. How is that a channel point with community challenge? Now do we equate the percent? No. 100 gifted. Oh, wheel time! We got the wheel! Alright, hold on, give me a second. Hold on, give me a second. Now I just need the wheel. Alright, you guys can see the wheel, right? Alright, let me just, Alright, let me just quickly do a little bit of a shuffle of these, and then... Alright, let's see what wheel we get. I guess at the end of this month, I'll be doing a teal mask speedrun. So that is what I owe you. No, the, whatever the hell is on speedrun.com. Yeah, the 2-hour run. But you know what? Yeah, about 150, yeah. But now we get to remove the run. So next time when we hit the next community goal, which will be February's community goal, we will be spinning the wheel again. So you know what? I'll set that up right now. So if you want to contribute some points, we can. However, I will be upping the points. So instead of 10,000, it'll be 25,000. If I can actually go there and do it. Create a dashboard. View rewards. Where the frick is it? Channel points, manage that. Community challenge. Spin the speed. Spin the speed run wheel. $25,000. 30. And then I do want, if I can, cool, save, and start. So if you want to get your points in for that, you can. That will be whatever game ends on the end of February. I'll also update the sheet in a moment. But yeah, now it's time to find someone to raid. Actually, before I find someone to raid, it's time for my Firefox browser to crash. Wait, I never pressed... Oh. I did a boo-boo. I never pressed record. Well, it's a good thing I have... Oh, no, it's a good thing I have both a Twitch VOD and a YouTube VOD. So it's like, as long as one of those VODs are fine, we should be fine. You're donking... You're actually doing Pokemon speedrun, so I'm rating you. Alright, if you're watching on the YouTube side, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful time. If you are watching from the Twitch side, enjoy Tucker. Enjoy Tucker. He's doing XY, which is adjacent to this. Bye. Well, I guess wait 8 seconds before it's actually ready to raid. Okay, bye.